Alright. It's time. Yet again. For more campaign stuff and things. Yeah. Oh shoot, I need to pull up my phone. I could get the chat out and everything. I should charge my phone while I'm doing that too. There we go. Whoops. And then look at that. And then I'm on time. This time. Which is rare. Alright. I don't really have a whole lot to say right now. Other than, we're not gonna have the full group this time, which kinda sucks, but it's whatever. But it's gonna be quite an eventful session, I think, and yeah, I don't know. This is everybody who can make it. Sadly, Mr. Blub could not make it, but we make do of what we have. Alright. Let me just pull up the actual OST now. And then let me undeafen for people to talk.
That's my goal.
I need to roll my health.
You're rolling health. You crazy fool. You fool.
In my D&D, people have to roll health. The whole point of this game is to roll.
No. There's some things you roll that are stupid, like hell.
Nah. Not everyone is as healthy as each other.
Yeah, but I don't want to go in there as a sick child with 6 HP at level 4.
I mean, that's just called being a wizard.
Real.
Real.
Couldn't be me.
Oh yeah.
Hey Jay, join us. Join us.
Join you where? What?
If you're in Discord, join us.
On Twitch, the notifications bin accept Mooney's collaboration.
The way you said that Mooney sounds evil. Join us.
Oh, okay, I'll join you.
So we have a shared chat.
I see. Okay.
Jay, just so you know, on stream, the D&D stuff is stretched all out.
I know. That's kind of I'm doing something a little bit different because I tend to forget to hover over the closed. I have like 2 windows open at the same time right now, and I only have 1 monitor, and so I had to like switch between one or the other, and sometimes
Another
I
7.
forget to have the actual like stream overlay Roll20 up, and it just kind of freezes for a while, and so I'm trying to have them up at the same time so that I don't have to run into that issue less often.
Hey Mooney, this is why I roll health. 7. I think I rolled a 6 or a 7 last time.
He rolled a 6 last time.
There you go.
You're just fucking lucky, that's what it is.
I say that's skill. It's skill. Sorry.
Skill.
There's no such skill when rolling a dice.
There's skill.
D&D.
Pure skill.
No, if you're rolling a dice online, that's no skill.
100%.
Real life, I can give it to you. Real life, I can give it to you because there are tricks to roll dice in real life.
100% skill. I just tell what I want.
Speaking of rolling dice, should I do my Jagan Wong pre-roll?
Jagan Wong.
Oh,
if you want
should.
to.
I got a 14.
Nice.
Looks like we're rolling decent today, boys and gals.
Let's go!
Let's fucking.
I like rolling decent sometimes.
I do too.
I like rolling indecent a lot of the times.
Sometimes.
I wish I would honestly, instead of getting like 1 out of 20 chance or whatever, I would just be okay with like getting between 8 and 14. Like, I would be completely fine. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Yep. Yeah.
Sometimes just a little okay.
Just a little okay. That's all I need. Because
Well-
it's every single no in between for me. It's either I roll freaking great or I roll horribly. There's no in between. I think the past like few campaigns, I've not rolled anything in between like like God, 5 and 15. It's always something above that or something below that. No, eventually, and it fucking sucks. I wonder what the actual like chart would be. Like if I go back and just get all the numbers and see what the graph is.
Be interesting.
It would be like, because it would be, of course, be different for everybody. But I'm just wondering what the heck it would look like for me or for like that. Now I need to make a list of like rolls and then just see what the dispersion chart of it is.
Alright. That should be fine. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything too important.
Your pants.
My pants! No!
No! Jade dies on the spot. He blow up.
Yeah.
Don't wear any. Just save
I
yourself a
died.
lot of trouble.
Just don't wear them and save yourself the trouble. Bad.
Facts. Alright. Are we are we all good to go?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
ready?
See?
So where we had last left off, so you guys were in the crack pit, still trying to find information and also witnessing the murder of the barkeeper. And you all had gotten information from a random guard, a person working from the steel grip, telling you to go and feed some prisoners, and there you were able to sneak your way through and uncover some very strange and disturbing information about the person that you are trying to track. Apparently, he is keeping prisoners that look nearly identical to him, only with having like certain different eye colors or different colored hair. Maybe some are a bit older and all that. And you managed to get them out. Not stealthily. Blub Glub had other plans and decided to hold one of the guards hostage and then threatened to kill him if anybody tried to like run out and find reinforcements. That didn't really quite go well, and you guys had to fight a giant troll, and you managed to come out on top, with Blub also decapitating the troll. And you all make it out with all of the prisoners. And there, the group split up. They, Blub and Talon had gone to a shopkeeper named Jim. He apparently had an interest in taxidermy, so they decided to go to him for to barter with the giant head that they have acquired. They managed to get 50 gold from it. That really they almost got shot by the guy because they kept wrecking his store, and he almost well, he actually did threaten to blow up the store with them in it. Luckily, that did not happen. They backed off. While that was all happening, Jameson had met up with the rest of the group, and they spilled the beans to Jameson with everything that had happened, causing Victoria to become greatly distressed by all this, and she passes out from exhaustion. And with all of that information, Jameson seemed a lot more quiet, but he also seemed distressed in some way. And Mechanus also was opening up a little bit towards Victoria about what he might be, questioning who he might be, what he actually is. And there they are able to wake up Victoria, and Mechanus and Victoria have a closer discussion about friendship and companionship and being there for each other. And after all of that sappy and heartfelt conversations with each other, they all decided to go to the Rusty Trusty and blow all of that 50 gold that Blub made, and then crash for the night. And that is where we are right now. And so, we are picking up somewhere different. Isabel, all of a sudden, while you have really no idea why, but all of a sudden, you find yourself in a familiar place. Although it seems quite foggy out. You can't really see too far ahead of you, but from the
Or am I literally there?
you aren't really sure.
Okay.
You
Um.
are able to determine to yourself that this place is your old home, the village that you once lived in. Of course, it's the outskirts of it, but you can definitely tell that this is where you once lived.
Okay.
Could you give me a perception roll?
Okay. Perception. 15.
15?
Yeah.
You suddenly are able to see through this thick fog and are able to see a person. Somebody who looks very, very familiar to you.
Okay.
You realize to yourself that this is your father. He
Um.
looks to be about the same way as you've last seen him. In fact, now you begin to realize as you look around, the surroundings of this place seem to be just as the same as the day you had left it, the day you had decided to go on your journey.
Um. Do I go now or do I?
What do you do here?
Okay. I just wasn't sure you're done talking or not. Um. I. Well, I feel relieved. Uh. Being somewhere familiar. With not so much violence, and I feel relieved seeing my dad the way that I remember him, and I want to slowly go up to him, because I'm nervous about how he'd react to me, because when we left it wasn't great. When I left, I guess.
Of course.
Um,
Yeah. So you go up and try to interact with him?
kinda, slowly walk up to him.
Yeah.
It's close enough.
Hmm.
Okay. Hello, Dad. Is it really you?
He does not respond.
Um, I get a little bit closer and try and take a look at his face, and I say, "Dad, are you there?"
Yet again, he does not respond. You
Oh, okay.
are able to look at his face now, and you can see on his face a look of hesitation in his eyes. He is taking a deep breath. And then he begins to take a step forward. It doesn't seem like he is acknowledging you at all.
Okay. Um, Dad, I know you said never to come back, but come on, it's me. Come on, Dad, please, please just talk to me.
There is a long pause in him, and he says something something about you, but it's almost as if he doesn't actually know you're there. Almost as if he's trying to talk to himself. I'm coming for you, Isabel. I will find you, I swear. I'm sorry.
But I'm right here. Can you not see me? And I kind of like I reach out to like touch him.
You try to touch him on the shoulder, and your hand just goes right through him. You
Okay.
seem to be a specter or like some sort of spirit of some sort. You really can't put your finger on it.
Yeah, no kidding. It went right through him.
In fact, the moment that you touch him, it seems like he himself begins to fade away into dust, and your entire surrounding area becomes darker and darker and desolate.
Isabel starts having tears going down her face because she misses, her family and her home. Dad, you're gone. Dad, what's happening? Oh God. Apparently my coughing is back.
Suddenly, you are able to feel a presence behind you.
Oh God. I turn around slowly. I can't really turn around, thing, but I turn around.
You see the silhouette of a person. He looks all distorted, though you can't really make out too many details. However, he does give a sense of familiarity. He, for some reason, actually, give me a investigation roll on this.
Okay. 23. Why does the dice have a B though?
Oh, you rolled a nat 20. Okay.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Apparently I'm just really lucky with my dice rolls sometimes.
Suddenly, your vision becomes a lot clearer, and you can see through the distortions of him. He has a very striking similarity to someone that you've met before, Mechanus. But he seems a lot older.
Oh.
Frailer.
I
Skinnier.
kind of okay. I kind of squint at him and Mechanus? You look like him, but you don't look like him. Who are you?
The man slowly walks towards you. And he doesn't say anything. But you can just feel some very powerful energy coming from him as he gets closer to you. He then takes out his hand and gently puts it against your face.
I look over at a little confused and ask him what he's doing.
He only says, "It's you." And with that, suddenly your vision goes completely white. I need you to now roll me a wisdom save.
There it is. 18.
18? Yeah.
Yeah.
You are suddenly able to remember. You don't really know how or why you remember this, but you suddenly have a name for this man, and it just echoes in your head. It sounds like your voice, but at the same time, you for some reason know that it is not your voice, and it only echoes the founder, the founder, the founder. And then you wake up.
Okay, so it wasn't him.
You,
I wake up in the community center.
yep, back in the community center. And it's a little bit, oops, wrong one. Oops, this one. There we go. And you're just on a bed, and we'll just get, and yeah.
Who is that?
Hmm? What?
This thing.
What was the name of it?
Oh, it's Cauldry.
Remember the
Like
name.
Coldry? That's Coldry. He is tiny. He can sit on your hand.
It's Cauldry. A vital part of our team.
Everybody remembers
It's my little
Cauldry.
homunculus,
The
Coldry.
whole time.
Where did
Cauldry, he's been
where
here
did
the
it come
whole
from?
time.
I created
Everywhere
him.
you look.
You created him.
Yes.
How long have I
Anywho,
been asleep?
you
20 years.
coming back to reality. You wake up and you look out to the window, and you see that the subcity's lights are not quite on yet. They haven't lit up yet. But with
didn't know they turned
your elven eyes, you're able to see what little light is coming through from the outside. And in the distance, you can probably roughly guess that it is crack of dawn, maybe like just barely 5 in the morning.
It's like my real life.
What are you on about? This is real life.
Sorry.
You're not
Sorry, no,
asleep anymore.
Talon has an existential
I-
crisis.
Sorry, I meant back at home. I meant back at home. We always woke up so early. Because, well, you know, we had to keep our home safe, and you know, the sun came up, so were we.
Are you feeling okay? You look flustered.
Oh no, I'm fine. It was just weird dreams. Should really, should really, should really. I don't know.
I also have them all the time. Horrible nightmares. It's scary. What did you dream about?
Well, okay. I guess I can tell you. I was back home and my dad there, but he ignored me. It's like he didn't even know I was there. And then Mechanus was there, but he wasn't there because it wasn't really him, but it sort of looked like him. And I heard something. I don't remember what I heard. Jay,
Yeah.
I don't remember what I heard.
All right.
They're like me. I don't remember.
I know, but yeah.
Could it be that you fear that your dad has forgotten you, thus you had that nightmare?
What?
And that could be, you know, you haven't seen your dad for a while, so you're like, what if my dad forgets me in your subconscious? And then you dream about him forgetting you, not knowing who you are.
He was talking about maybe he just didn't see me, and in my hand it went right through it.
That is strange.
There you go.
When was the last time you spoke to your...
When I left.
It's not been that long. Only about 20 years, so he'll still remember you.
20 years. It's been 20 years.
You've been asleep for a long time.
I trust you.
How do you think I crafted this thing? That can't be done overnight.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna go get some breakfast and see if I can find Victoria.
Wait, did you say food?
Yes, Talon. I said food.
I like food. I do want some food. I've been working on my armor all night. I'd love some food.
Maybe
I look at Mechanus. Does he look asleep?
I think Anis right now is drawing about like 5 bottles of alcohol that he did not drink but brought back with him to study. And right now he's looking at one that just says Sir Michael's Extremely Dense Lemonade. And he's just studying it.
I just look. Isabel, look, Mechanus sleep drinks. I had a friend who did that once.
yeah.
Don't worry, Mechanus, we can get you some help.
Yeah, Mechanus. That's his name.
If you guys could get me more information on Michael's Dense Lemonade, that would be very intriguing. The history on the back says many years of experience, but they don't really go in depth.
I think that's something called advertising.
Interesting. Goes scribbles into his book, advertising.
Tell you what, I can teach you some things. Give me 5 gold every month. I can give you more information.
You see Mechanus like digs into his pockets and just pulls out lint and another pen. Would this be able to suffice for
I love
this
you.
month?
I suppose I can consider it a free trial, but after a month I expect a 5 gold. I'll try to get information on the dense lemonade.
Thank you, Talon Space Foss. You are a lifesaver.
Face Force. I don't think I mind it yet. Oh look, the fish is floating upside down again.
Yeah, Blub is he's just not here right now. There's like a sign on him, do not disturb, had too much to drink.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right.
So you're all heading down to the cafe, to the mess hall.
I think, yeah, Mechanus brings his 5 bottles of alcohol down with him.
Alright. Yeah. Victoria, what would your character be
Yes.
doing at
Sleeping.
5 Yeah, I'd figure. Just
He's
checking.
exhausted.
Yeah, I'd figure. But just checking. Changing over to the mess hall. You can see that breakfast has not actually been served yet. But you do see a guy. He is sleeping on the floor, though.
This guy's sleeping on the floor?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Talon, do what you do best and go wake that guy up by being really loud.
What are you talking about? I'm never loud.
Sure,
I'm
sure,
talking.
poor. Just
I'm whispering right now because he's asleep. I don't want to disturb him. Unless,
As
wait,
you're
without him we don't get food.
as you say, "What are you talking about?" really loudly, suddenly this guy just goes,
Oh, morning. Sounds like he was nearly waking up anyway. Any would have woken him.
Isabel rolls her eyes.
What are you doing this early?
Yes,
Oh,
I'm so sorry. I've woken up early and and I was wondering, like, cause I'm just really hungry. Do you have any like food that I can have?
Day technically
I
does.
slip like 5
What?
gold pieces on the counter as Isabel says that.
I,
I'll mark down 5 gold.
he like goes in the back real quick, goes to the pantry, pulls out just like a small tub of granola, and he plops it down. I don't
Thank
even
you
have
so much.
I don't have time for oatmeal right now. It's not even like it's the day technically hasn't even started yet. The lights haven't been turned on yet.
It's alright, this will do.
That sits right. She's so hungry.
Right.
Actually, I
Okay.
have a quick question for you.
Yeah. What's up?
Who is the person that makes the dense lemonade?
Dense lemonade.
This is Michael something dense lemonade.
Oh. Well, a lot of the alcohol or drinks come more south, actually, by the by the nearby towns that are by the large city of Dak. They tend to burrow a lot. And I'm not really sure who Michael is exactly, but I know that they are the ones that are responsible for a lot of distribution of drinks and alcohol.
That gives us a lead. All right. Thank you. That's super helpful.
You're gonna go down south, even with the turf wars and stuff.
I don't know. We kind of, at the moment, go wherever we want to go.
I guess. Okay.
But we might find ourselves there one day, and it's good to have a lead like this. If this Michael guy is not in this place, then, you know, our friend here really likes the alcohol, so he's kind of got a bit of a problem, you know, one of those gluck, 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 but we'll intervene at some point when we feel he's drunk too much.
You can hear Mechanus kind of like quietly talking as he's just like, how does one make lemonade hard? It's a you see that he's like writing and scribbling and just like ideas question mark and circles around like could it be that they increase the hardness with flour and turn into a paste? No. He's just
Mechanus,
yes.
we go to the south. Apparently, most of the alcohol is made in this city called the large city of Deck. And if we go there, I'm sure we'll find some guy called Michael who made this.
Not Dak specifically. They're like outskirt towns around Dak. Dak has really weird restrictions with stuff like that.
Wait, so this city is surrounded by outskirts towns that make alcohol, and they kind of prohibit the alcohol?
Yeah. Dak doesn't allow like drinking and stuff like that. So a lot of bootleggers decided to set up camp just outside of the city, so they could well.
That's a bit of a problem.
Yeah, I mean, people like making their money.
No. I mean, our fish friend upstairs, he needs to drink every day, otherwise he dies. So if we go into that city and he can't drink, he will die. That's not a good thing.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there's
Why
speakeasies
so
there
that
or something.
Okay, that's good to know.
Speaking of drink, maybe we should go check on Victoria. She didn't look the best when we were leaving the tavern.
Yes, you two seem to have a quiet conversation. Is she okay after your conversation with her?
Last I heard, she was a few drinks in and she kind of got rowdy and then knocked out at the bar. She kind of was slurring most of the time at the end of the night, so I'm not sure really.
I mean, we fought a throw and saw some creatures, and the most frightened I've been so far is when I saw her angry. So as long as she's off when we meet her, we should be okay.
Surely she won't be angry if we barge in and talk to her and wake her from her slumber.
My name's not Shirley, it's Talon Voss, but yes, hopefully she won't.
They'll slip
yes.
away at the door.
We're gonna go to Victoria's place.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't actually know where she lives, but okay.
Last time that you saw her, she seemed to have crashed at her shop, prosthetics and more. So that's where you all guess that's where she is.
I think Mechanus will stay here and study the drinks.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. In the dimly lit shop, there is a just slightly hungover, probably slightly hungover Victoria, lying on a, a table, probably. Just kind of.
No, I'd be in my bed.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, and my dog would.
We don't just barge in. Victoria, good morning.
One of those like chicken hammers, just
Like they can fucking try it again.
Just barge in. Victoria. Victoria. They're wanting to go to. They want to go to a town about alcohol.
Outside the door right now. Because how are they getting in? I just want to know.
What?
I am not.
I want to know
I
how
don't
they
think I
get
would.
into my store, which is locked and always locked.
just imagine.
Yep, there's an artificer.
I just imagine there's a giant glass pane and they just see Victoria in there and just like Victoria.
Ain't having my sleep bothered.
Just bust through the wall like Kool-Aid Man.
Phase through the wall.
Yeah. Talon
Um,
sees the locked door and just like, she won't mind if I just unlock it, lockpick it.
No, Talent. I seen how pissed off she was. I'm not doing that.
Okay. Then in that case, you guys would just be on the outside of the
Yeah,
store.
I'll knock. I'm not gonna forcefully unlock her door
All right.
after I saw how she was last night.
Yeah, sure.
okay. I start banging on the door. Victoria. Victoria, I need your
You hear a clunking from inside. Against the wooden floor, you can hear a clunking. The door swings widely open. Victoria is sitting in her wheelchair, staring at you both with like death in her eyes. Like, what are you doing here?
Sorry to wake you. I've just woken. Honestly, my last memory is very strange. I could have sworn we were underground. Now I'm just here. But whatever. Going to some like alcohol zone? I don't think that's a good idea.
Why? Why is it not a good idea?
I mean, don't we have more important things to do?
I mean, yes, but that doesn't mean we can't go to the town later.
I just,
Why are you waking me up anyway? It is. She, like, looks at her wall and there's this huge grandfather clock, and she's like, it's like.
sorry, I'm just wide awake. Also, I was hoping I could get like a moment to talk to you about my dream.
Does it have right now?
You know, I was just, at some point, that would be nice. Sorry, I woke you. Go.
It is so early in the morning.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I heard you had a rough night. So I'm really
I
sorry.
had a wonderful night. I don't know who said I had a rough night.
Oh,
I drank like 7 people under the table. It was a great night for me.
I'm sorry, you drank 7 people?
No, I drank 7 people under the table. I outdrank them.
Oh, sorry. There wasn't a lot of drinking in my village. Sharp.
All right. Good morning, Talon.
I kind
Why
of
are
look at the
you up
ground and
so
up at her.
early?
Sorry to wake you up, Victoria. How are you
You were
doing?
knocking on the door. I'm doing wonderfully. I had a lot to drink. I may have a slight headache. Just a small one.
Ah, all right.
Wonderful.
Yep, I'm all right. I've worked on my armor. I'll show you later. But Isabel over here, she kind of had a bad dream about her family. That's why she decided to come seek you out. Sorry to disturb her.
You see Victoria does a big sigh and then she's like, all right, come in. She rolls into it. She like
Wait,
moves a little stick that moves her wheelchair.
I thought Mechanus was with us.
Yes.
Mechanus is too
I do look
curious
around.
about the drink from last night.
Oh, mine.
He kept talking to me about it, being like, how do you dance a lemonade?
Yeah, he was talking about making lemonades hard. I wasn't ready to have that conversation yet until he's of age.
I
Pretty
think
sure
they-
he's a-
I think there's just like a mini cut where I'm just sitting there with a blue like a blue bottle in my hand, and Mechanus is just like, "What makes this bud so wise?" And then it cuts back to you guys.
I like that. Just imagining that happening as we're talking. It's great.
I wanted to teach me the secrets of the world, oh wise one. Just cuts back.
Nice place you have.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, this is where I do all my work. There is my workstation. There is my piano.
Oh. Fun? What's a piano?
The musical instrument.
Oh, we used like different like items like rocks and crystals and trees back at home. Keep pretty
Oh,
sound.
wait. Very, very quaint. It was a wonderful time
It-
for you.
Okay.
Anyway, this bad dream, what was it about?
Oh, I'll walk over to you. Well, Victoria, it wasn't the family part was well, it was weird, right? Because my dad was there, but he wasn't there, and he said something about coming to save me. It was really strange. But the other weird part was I think I saw Mechanus.
Someone that looked like McKenna? I guess.
Um, it was very Mechanus-like, but he was older and skinnier and well, a little different. But I could have sworn that it was Mechanus. And and then I heard a voice in my head, and it said something to me. Victoria, it said something.
It did say to you.
I kind of whisper to Victoria because like I'm like I didn't want loudmouth Talon knowing about it. Um,
Wow, there's so many things here. It's so nice.
I was like, it said the founder. Do you know what that is?
No.
You don't? Okay, I was really hoping you would because I don't know what it means.
Victoria, that name, you heard of it, but you kinda don't really know what it is yourself. You've kind of heard of it in like children's tales, stuff to like scare children into like going back into their homes and stuff, like during like curfew and stuff. Something that the parents would say to them. But other than that, that's it.
Victoria like blinks for a second, still hungover. Like, you mean wait, hold on. Do you mean the children's tale?
What children's tale?
Yeah. She like reaches over and like from underneath her desk pulls out this children's book on the fence.
Alvin?
It's a spooky story to tell kids.
Oh. I had never heard of this before.
Okay, so it's not frozen away.
Hey, I'm glad we taken one thing off the list.
So like, you had a dream and it was weird. Dreams don't mean anything.
Okay, if
I understand it shocking you, but like, yeah, dreams don't mean anything. Talon, put that down.
I'm sorry. I just looked. Okay. I'll just stand nearby. Hi.
hi. Victoria, would you like to go?
I'm awake now, so like, there's not much I can do.
Oh, okay.
But
Sorry about
I'll make breakfast.
Oh, well, we already ate breakfast, but I'm sure Talon would love to eat more.
I do like eating food.
I'll make us breakfast.
Yes, I love food. I'll take it. But also, I you know, I heard you said about dreams not meaning anything. So is that right?
Why would the dream like dreams have the ability to scare you, etc. Like they
Yeah.
don't mean anything. You're asleep. You can dream of so many things.
True. I just wake up on a nightmare and sweat sometimes, but that's about it.
Oh. In last nightmare I had, I ran to you guys in my nightie, but you guys were fine, so clearly did not mean much.
That's true. Okay.
Huh. What, do you like bacon and eggs, Talon?
Yes. Nice
She goes
ceiling.
to open the cupboard, and then she looks for the bacon, and she just sees like the packet being torn open, but not eaten because Blueberry is a vegetarian. And she just stares Blueberry in the face. At least you
Blueberry
didn't eat the bacon.
Blueberry suddenly just like spurts out and quick as a flash just goes up onto your shoulder.
Hello, Blueberry, yes. Good morning. Are you looking for something to eat? I will also make you some breakfast if you have not eaten everything in my house. She'll start just preparing. Maybe like half an hour will go by while she's doing it.
Alright. So, you all decide to have breakfast at Victoria's, and except for Mechanus, who is kind of well, you know, just kind of obsessing over lemonade for some reason. You know, just
I think Mechanus is like, as the bartender's making a drink for him because he's just talking to them, he's just like, that's fascinating.
You're right back, sir.
But why do they call it intercourse by the seaside? I wonder. He just cuts back to the other guys.
Man, I'm just a bartender.
Yeah, but why would they do such an act by water?
What? After a while of having breakfast and all that, you then get a knock at the door at around like 6ish, 6:30.
Someone get that, please.
And on the other side is actually Jason. And he goes, "Oh, I was not expecting you here as well."
Yes, Talon and I came here early.
Huh. Alright, well,
Victoria's over there.
alright.
I think as Isabel is about to close the door, or as Isabel closes the door, she hears another slight knock at the door.
So and she's just like, oh, okay, and she slowly opens it back up again.
Mechanus is standing there with like an open cup of like a blend of an alcoholic beverage with a tiny umbrella on it, and he goes, the bartender told me the address here. Here's a drink for you. The name of the drink was "Get Out of Here, You're Annoying Me." And then he hands it to you.
Oh, that's his favorite drink.
Okay.
It's a very weird name.
Oh, morning 6 a.m. alcohol. Gotta.
That's it here. Thank you.
Mechanics, roll me a perception roll.
Perception.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's a nat 20 plus 1.
Wow,
Let's
okay.
go.
Yeah, but when you say the drink is called "Please Get Out of Here, You're Annoying Me," you can hear that Jason actually does chuckle a little bit.
Mechanus kind of like talks to himself. He's like, must be a drink that he likes. Writes it down. Probably Jason's a drink that Jason fancies? Question mark.
I believe you got a nat 20 for that.
Well,
okay.
It's so stupid.
You can even see just a small snicker from his face, actually, as well.
Fancies the drink.
Wonderful. This is delicious. Thank you.
Well,
Jason is having memories of the said drink.
I still take of it, and she's like, this is not bad, actually.
Isabel becomes a raging alcoholic.
No.
Isabel
Lay off
is...
Mr. Mikhail's dense lemonade.
Yeah. What are we doing now?
I think we've had enough of us in the party becoming a raging alcoholic, okay?
Yeah.
Wait, we're all becoming raging alcoholics now. Talon's ahead of the game.
Yeah, Mechanus just had a satchel with 5 Sir Mikhail's dense
Perfect.
lemonade.
I really was just here to see if Victoria was awake. I was.
Well, I wasn't. And I was having a nice long sleep. But now I am awake.
Well,
Technically, when he was wide awake when she opened the door.
well.
It's so true. I was wide awake after a very loud knocking at my door this morning.
Well,
Sorry about that.
I mean, regardless, I probably would have awoken you anyways, but thank you for awakening everybody so quickly, Talon and Isabel. We need to be ready early. We have a meeting that is scheduled down in the meeting area.
Yeah.
Ralph will be.
My mom always says I have a knack for waking up people.
Of
What?
course.
That's great,
Yes.
Talon. That's great. I'm
I
so
just
proud of
love
you.
the subtle storytelling of just freaking. That's so great.
Ralph
Well,
will
if we
be.
have a meeting to go to, we should go to the meeting.
Yes.
You know, I would much prefer to be dressed when I do this. So everybody, please fuck off.
Right. Okay.
Of course.
Yes.
I'm gone.
He
I think Isabel's slightly
grabs
tipsy after drinking
Talon.
a drink.
drags him out. Go on.
Yeah, McKenna swats
Hold
out
on.
behind
I
all
was
of
okay.
them.
You
Go
can
on.
take your bacon with you. Take that plate.
Go on.
Okay. Toss it to me. McKenna's got a strong grip.
He's gonna toss it.
Fantastic. Burger.
Yeah, Isabel's not used to alcohol, so she's just a tad woozy.
You all make it back up to the place, the community center, and there is a guard at the ready, and also you can see that and Jason is also with you as well. You also see that Blub is still got the do not disturb sign on him. He goes
Cleaning in process.
cleaning in process, yeah. You can hear like for some reason you can hear like vacuum noises coming from his suit.
I was expecting a thing of like a cloth and glass where it's like
I thought he was gonna say like a toothbrush, just like inside of a bowl. Power tools going off in the background.
There's like the microwave beeping noises going on as well.
Bluetooth device is connected.
You can also hear like the
So
Skype
amazing.
messenger notification going off as well.
So stupid. It's like,
Anyways,
yes.
what the fuck is happening over there?
Looks like he's doing a lot of work to his suit, I guess.
A live update.
Live fish update.
Let's get to this meeting.
Is everything prepared? Yes, sir. Yes. Alright. Let's get going.
Oh, who's
The guard opens up the secret elevator door in the community center, and you're all taken down to the bottom level of the city, the sub-city.
oh god, not down here.
Mechanus feels oddly like more home. Just nice, dark, damp. He's like, feels like home.
You are all making your way through the halls of this area. There aren't a lot of people here, but you do hear chatters from the next room, and as you get closer, the chattering of people gets louder and louder, and you come into the map room, where there is a gigantic map of all of Crackton Harbor, including the hanging pathways as well as markers, little colored sticks that are placed onto the map, marking certain locations as well. And Jason begins to walk forward to the group on the other side, where you can see Ralph the dwarf and also Corthin.
Fucking Ralph. Fucking Ralph's here.
Ralph, yes. The
I throw a cookie at his head.
I don't know the lore behind this, but
yeah, he sees this cookie coming, and he grabs it with his hand.
Yes, fucking cookies last time we saw him. And I don't forget that I got to give some cookie.
Alright. And you can see various guards here, as well as some guards are dressed up just a little bit nicer than the other guards that are all packed together and such. And Jameson gestures you to come with him to the other side of the map room, and he then...
Just Victoria?
Was that? Oh, no, all of you.
Said just. Oh, okay.
Here's your cookie, Ralph.
Hey, Talon! Talon, are you coming?
Don't forget to bring Hold me.
I was zoomed in. I
Trevor,
thought I
be
was
down with.
already on the map.
There's two talons.
I'm
Wait,
scared. You
oh.
have two
Alright.
talents.
I didn't realize I was on the other side. See, I didn't see that other side. There you go. I just saw the side where everyone was.
Oh, Victoria, I was just seeing two talents for a second. I think I drank too much.
You had one drink, and it's a non-alcoholic.
Oh, oh, what do I know? Sorry, I thought Mackenzie is always alcohol talk, and I just thought that he brought me that.
Placebo.
Yeah.
Jason looks over to everybody and says, "Thank you all for getting up early for this. This is a very important meeting. I have my security specialist here, Ralph, ready to give a rundown of everything that is to happen today." Ralph steps up and he gives you all the rundown. Ladies and gentlemen, recent discoveries have ascertained a breach of integrity within the northernmost region of Krakton, hidden within the slums. We have already dispatched 4 ground ops within the area gathering intel of any people coming in or out that is not labeled as an ally. We also have a 5th team stationed on the outskirts, ready for backup in case of anything that goes unaccordingly. While doing background checks around the area would be beneficial, this operation is already fragile enough. No one in this moment is to be trusted other than your allies here. Do not engage with any activity unless authorized by your higher authorities. He then points the map out. He walks forward and he takes out a giant stick and he starts pointing at these labeled areas. These are the select groups that are to be heading into the building, the Krak pit. G1 will be the first ground squad to perform a sweep of the entire North District, followed by G2 and then G3. Finally, G4 here will be awaiting the signals of the 3 squads. Once given the go-ahead, G4 will be leading the first raid into the breach, otherwise known as the Krak pit. This property shall be searched top to bottom, however possible. While the raid itself is being performed, the troops above on the hanging ways are overseeing and giving updates on any suspicious activity. The Lantern Overseers will always be watching as well, if all else fails outside. Your main target is to be kept alive for interrogation later. Any mishaps of this objective will be followed by a visit of Chief Jason. I will not elaborate further on that. You know what will happen. Due to the recent work of Victoria and her newcomer friends, we have obtained valuable intel on who we are dealing with. The target is not named Star Ray anymore, like we first thought, but instead goes by the name Stucklaw. His face is very different from the last known sighting of him several decades ago. Skinnier, a shaved head, bloodied, and much older. His tattoos are flayed off of his body, most likely caused by his own doing. Which leads to another notable threat about this target. Stucklaw appears to be immune or very resistant to any kind of pain dealt to him. He is also very temperamental and can be easily provoked if you can converse with him. Members of the Steel Grip are not a priority. You are allowed to use lethal force if necessary. This force is based on your judgment. Do not abuse this should any of them yield. Any captured enemies are to be later taken to the birdcage. Time is of the essence, people. But remember to remain vigilant. Any questions before we begin?
I have a question for Jay. I know that's not what he meant, but
Yes.
how is his new name spelled?
The dwarf Ralph, R-A-L-F.
Darklaw.
No.
Oh.
Sorry.
So it's spelled like this.
Darklaw.
Yeah.
So creative of him.
And
I wrote that very differently.
do any of you actually have any actual questions at all?
Which team will we be a part of?
You yourself will be a part of G4, which is the group
What is
that...
the signal?
The signal? Each group has a mirror that they will flash towards your direction. The lantern overseers will be shining lights above, and the groups will be pointing at those lights accordingly. Once you see that every group has given the proper signal, you know that it is time.
You want Starclaw alive?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I understand that this is confusing. Why would we keep a very dangerous man alive? Well, we have our reasons for this. Stocklaw being kept alive would actually be a massive boon to us, because he himself is an enemy towards Leilion, and Stocklaw once had distributed bombs to many sub-city leaders. He had openly admitted to this, and he had, well, basically, he had destroyed the reputation of Leilion for a good amount of time before Leilion was able to cover up any other trace of information about him. Leilion hates this man very much. Now, it is also abundantly clear that Leilion also happens to have certain connections with the Steel Grip. If we are able to show proof that Stakla has been working in secret with the Steel Grip, we might be able to create a somewhat uneasy alliance. Not saying that we are ever working with them, but Leilion would turn against the Steel Grip for sure, and would go after Adrian as well, instead of giving them all of their weaponry and money. I hope you can understand.
I understand.
I don't understand anything, but that's okay. Where do we go?
You are to be placed in this region of the sub-city. You will be staying there with Jameson until you are given the signal.
Okay. So do we go there? Do we go there now?
Yes, once I know for sure that there are no further questions. No, nothing. All right. Well, let's get to it. Time is of the essence, people. Let's go.
Okay.
Go team!
Go team!
I'm walking, you know? Because I was like, I am ready. I've had a good night's sleep. I've had a drink that I thought was alcoholic, but it's not, so I'm so ready.
All right. Time passes. You all get into your positions, waiting for everything to go down. You are all split up into groups. You can see all the guards forming up into aligned groups, and they are scouting out the area of the slums and also the outskirts of the slums as well. It starts to get into the early afternoon when finally all of the groups give G4 the signal to go ahead.
Oh, jeez.
signal would be right over here. I will trace it out where you're gonna be right here. Oh,
We
wait,
like
wait,
our
wait,
parents,
wait, wait.
like,
Sorry,
physically
sorry. Not that one. Sorry. I
Yeah,
myself.
that's G.
Yeah. Yep. Sorry.
Yeah, we're better.
So we're in G4 right now.
Over here.
Mechanus is disguised stroking his mustache.
Your non-existent mustache?
My fake
No.
disguise mustache.
Open up the disguise. Mustache.
The mustache. No longer Mechanus. I'm Mechani.
Jameson
Ni
goes
hao.
around the corner and he says, all groups have given the signal.
Wait,
I have.
how do I put my character in? I don't remember.
Merp. There you go.
Okay, thanks.
All groups have given the signal. Strangely, they have also given us information that not a single Steel Grip member has been spotted outside, which makes me believe that we are being expected to come in. So
We told you this already. They warned you that after how loud we were, they would expect us. And if it's not very obvious, I am mad at you.
Oh.
Jane.
Oh. Isabel was like, what?
I just whispered to Isabel, "What did you do?"
I just do anything. She says, Jane.
Oh. Well, still sound like you're in trouble.
Less trouble than you're in.
I didn't do anything.
Mustache.
I realize now that my hesitation may have been a detriment to this mission. I have no excuse. I just wish to correct my mistake. And hopefully...
There's no correcting it now, Jensen. Know what Leon will do, even if they find out this information.
He just says nothing. He just nods his head. He then turns around and says, all right, get ready. you can see on his back now, he's got a pretty nice looking war pick on him. There seems to be a dim yellow light coming from the handle of the pick as well. It's pretty snazzy looking. I want you all to roll me stealth checks.
I suppose. Oh,
Let's go. 17
Nope.
plus 3, 20 for stealth.
okay.
17.
I used. Turns out I used up
Oh,
my
20.
good rolls, and now I have a 4.
4? Okay.
Yeah. Starting off strong, guys.
9. Right.
9.
Okay.
McKennis and Victoria, the stealthiest in the party.
It's because of the mustache.
It's true. I thought you'd be rolling at advantage.
Mustache.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Because the mustache roll with advantage.
I got a 21, so technically one better.
Sick.
Mustache.
You all begin to converge together, and you all begin moving forward and march into the slums. And to your knowledge, it doesn't seem like anybody that is around is a threat to you. They're just there, and they're just minding their own business. None of them are paying any real attention to you. Maybe you're getting some like strange looks. You're all in like far nicer gear than any poor person in this area would be wearing, but other than that, they're not really paying attention.
Also, for your knowledge, Jay, Blueberry is with me.
Blueberry is with you. Okay.
Ah.
Good to know.
Blueberry was very clingy today. Didn't want to get off.
All right. The door to this place is locked, but one of the guards does go up and he places what looks to be a similar material, probably the same material that you've seen from those constructors, the like trillium element, and in its softer form, and he's able to just press it up to the door and it's able to just stick to it. He then says, all right, everybody stand back.
Well, if they already know what's coming, might as well make some noise, I guess.
It's okay.
Three, two,
Sure.
1. And the place, or the door, blasts. Just slightly, though. And you're all able to enter into the first place. And there, don't really see anybody except for the one guy that one Stakla lookalike that you had left behind. He is just sitting there. He doesn't even seem to pay any attention to any of you as you all begin to walk into
I would
the
like
place.
to check for traps.
Yeah, go ahead.
10.
10?
Yeah.
Doesn't appear to be any traps.
Can I like look around to see if there has been any foot traffic around here, or any like loose floorboards, any places where people could be like hiding type situation?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Is that just investigation?
Mhm.
That is an 11 plus 6, 17.
To your knowledge, you survey the area, the floorboards and everything, and you're unable to really see any like secret passageways other than the known passageway that is up here. This is strange. Jason takes a look at the man just sitting there, and he gives a close look at this guy, and he kind of tenses for a slight moment. And he is going over and he just puts his hand onto the guy's shoulder, takes his right hand, and he puts it against his neck. And he then pulls away and he announces he's dead. They're trying to scare us, but that won't work. I'm unsure.
Are you scared?
No. I'm unsure of what this truly means. But I'm getting a weird feeling that this guy is not backing out of a fight anytime soon.
It's not to scare us. That's a welcome message.
Likely. Alright. He goes over to the secret passageway, and he says to all of you, well, I'm guessing after this door, it's going to be a bit of a challenge. He then kicks down the door, and in there you are able to see a big pool of blood where there once was the corpse of a troll, and it seems to be that it was dragged over and taken into the other room. And there's also another troll, and it is alive, with also a member of the Steel Grip, all ready in armor, and he notices you guys, and he quickly heads into the other door.
Old person.
Old person?
Can I reach? It's 120 feet. I can't. Not unless I run. Need to faith.
Yeah.
And I can't
Go
put
ahead.
myself in.
I cannot hold person name. You gotta go to the character book
Yeah.
in the chat next to the chat menu, and where it says Isabel, you can drag her in.
I can't.
You can't? That's strange.
Hold up.
Coldry.
Goldry.
He can be used in combat. He can also be destroyed in combat, but he can be used in combat.
Alright.
Have you got Isabel's character sheet set up so Amanda controls it?
You should be able to drag it out. I have it edited and controlled.
Dragging, I can't. There, geez. Hi, there's two of me now.
Okay. Die. Okay. Alright. Well, I would like you all to roll for initiative now.
Right. Yeah, 3 plus 3, 6.
Oh, they have been expected high.
11.
11. Okay. So, got Mechanus got a 6. Okay, and Isabel got a you got an 11.
Yeah.
Okay. And Talon, Voss
21.
got a 21.
You know, if you just right click on the tokens, you can click add turn.
Oh, I did not know that.
That is neato.
You don't have to write it all in.
Okay. Jason got a 10. And the troll. The Mr. Troll had gotten a 3. All right. So, up first is Talon. You see a giant troll ahead of you. What do? He's got a giant maul.
Very well. I smile. Yeah, I've been waiting all night to try this, kind of all day. And I will press a little button on my scale mail, and as it does, it begins to cover my body. Its armor goes on all sides as I activate the Guardian armor model. That is a lot better. And then with that, I'm gonna start by using my bonus action. And you basically hear me almost like trying to figure out like which one? Wait. Left? Left, yes. The button on my left hand. And I press a button on my left hand as like this almost light blue coating appears on it. That should make me a little bit hardier as I use my bonus action to use my defensive field. And I get 4 temporary hit points.
Okay.
And then, let me see here. What's my range of my actions? 5 foot for most of them. Cool. I will. How far am I? 100 foot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I'll go towards the middle. I don't want to be edge. That doesn't seem safe. And I am going to point my hand as a little flame sparks, and I'll cast Firebolt at this thing.
All right.
Until it gets closer. Let's see if it'll hit first. 23 to hit for 10 fire damage.
Yeah. The you're able to hit the troll, and yeah, you just where are you hitting this troll?
I'm aiming for its ugly bug.
Yeah, you hit him straight in the face, and he growls in pain, and he just stares at you with murderous intent in his eyes. Is that all?
And as it looks at me, it merges into his eyes. I go, Talon Voss just hit you in the face, you ugly brute. Come at me. And that's my go.
All right. Next up, Victoria. Oh, does your Culdry the Cauldron do anything?
Cauldry's turn. Cauldry's turn. Cauldry's turn. And Kandros, you muted.
I
Kedros.
completely forgot about Coldry. So in combat, the homunculus shares your initiative, but takes its turn immediately after yours. It can move and use its reaction, but only takes the dodge action unless you take a bonus action. You turn the command to take another action. So not for now. It'll just float there for now until I tell it to do something, which I can do as a bonus action next turn. I have bonus actions for now, so that's fine.
Okay. Right. Then, yeah, Victoria.
Right.
What are you doing?
Victoria is going to do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 35, 45, 55. She'll go the full 60 feet from where she was. She sort of smacks her face a little bit. And she's like, alright, come on, you big brute. I've been meaning to punch something today, so come here. The end of Victoria's turn.
Isabel. What you doing?
So, in order to hit this thing, I have to get closer.
Yeah, pretty much. Or you can wait for it to come towards you.
Am I allowed to move closer and then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
I will help you with this turn. I will go to your character sheet.
I think this is close to 60.
So you've got a line tool that you can use.
Yeah, I used it.
Yeah. Also, you've got a walking speed of 35 feet, so you're probably next to Talon.
Oh, next to Talon?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that means I can't hit him.
Yeah, but you do have your short bow, which is 80 feet of range.
Oh, okay. Oh god, actions. Short bow. Okay. So I guess I have to wait for Jay to get back now.
You could roll the hit. Oh. Yeah.
What do I click?
So next to short bow, it should say hit.
Oh.
Which is a
hit.
+5.
Oh. I got an 8.
An 8 will not hit a troll.
Yeah. She like
Alright,
shoots
I'm
and it
back.
just
Sorry
goes
about that.
on the wall.
So good. Isabel took out a bow and shot, just missing the troll.
She's a little nervous, you know.
Alright. Then it is it is Jason's turn. He is going to immediately start sprinting up ahead, and he's gonna get about to right here, and that is where he will end his turn. Mechanus, what are you doing?
Let's see. I think. Quick question: would
Mhm.
I be able to hold a bonus action?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd allow that, yeah.
I'll use an action to dash and move up 60 feet as well, and then
Okay.
I'll hold my bonus action for if the guy gets within melee.
If the
And then I'll
guy
end my turn there.
gets in what?
Yeah, if the troll gets within melee distance of me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll activate my bonus action then.
Alright. It is the troll's turn, and seeing as there's this guy now in the way, he is going to charge up, and he's going to take a swing at Jameson. But he misses with his first attack, and then he then just takes his fist out and he tries to punch him. And he successfully hits Jameson and deals a total of 10 damage to him. Right into his left shoulder. Jameson just kind of shrugs it off. Next is Talon.
Let's go. Let me see how far away I am now. Where's my rule? Oh, thank you. 45 foot. Still very far away. So I am going to tell. I was going to use my bonus action to instruct. What action is going to take? Oh wait, it has its own stat block, do I? So it can do force strike. It can deliver a spell. Okay, I got its health here. I am going to tell my homunculus to move towards. Actually, yeah. Coldry, move towards the throw and give it a little bit of a little bit of your hit. I believe in you. As I will, my turn first. So the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then because I'm still not in melee range, I'll do another fire bolt. Just extend my hand as a fire flame fires from my gauntlet at the throw. 21 for 5.
Yeah.
And it's like, just you wait until I get within melee range of you, you beast. You will see real pain. And my Coldry flies for 30 feet, so it's gonna use its reaction, or its turn to just basically fly 30 feet. So I'll move. Thank you very much, Mooney, and that's my go.
Right. Okay. Victoria, what are you doing?
Victoria is going to dance her way over here and kick that fucking troll in the face.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
23 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
For 8 points of damage, as she just slams her leg into the troll's face whilst pirouetting.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
And she's going to look at Jane and go, "You know you can hit him harder. So fucking do it, Jane. Come on. You're the hero, aren't you?" As she does another spinning kick into the troll's face. Because bardic inspiration and is allowed to spinning kick. 13 to hit.
13 to hit, does not hit.
The second time it's sort of like she's struggling to like push against the muscles of the troll and she's like, no.
Alright. Isabel,
That's my turn.
your turn.
Yeah, that's not me.
Cauldrick.
Oh, 3.
So
They look alike.
Isabel takes out her, her brain, not literally, and I want to try using frostbite.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Frostbite. The enemy needs to make a constitution.
Yes.
Do that.
The enemy does that
I
first,
have
yeah.
to do that myself, yes. I forget the I forget the what I have to before. Oh. Oh, thank you, Frosty Razorblade, for following. I appreciate it.
Thank you as well.
I am enjoying the game. Lost on the story, but like it anyway. Well, thank you. Yeah, sorry for not interacting with the chat. I'm just trying to focus more on DMing the campaign rather than communicating with the viewers. Anyways,
I'm talking to my viewers. Get out, they're mine.
Yeah, I believe that. Well, actually, let's check. Yeah, he fails, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, he fails.
Now you roll your 1d6 damage.
The target takes 1d6 cold damage, and it has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Alright. How much damage did you deal?
The target takes 1d6 cold damage.
Yeah, how much damage
You
you
gotta
took?
roll d6.
Oh, I have to roll it?
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta roll the d6.
Okay. Oh, 2.
2? Okay. Nice. Alright.
Thanks for...
And Jameson, after hearing the comment that Victoria made, he gives a nod to her, and he then whips out his
Not in public, Chance.
climbing pick, and he...
Ah, right.
What'd you say?
It's not in public.
Jameson whips out. Whoa, not in public. Jameson. That fucked me up.
Well, we're not in public. We're in private, right?
Yeah, it's a private room.
Not
Don't
in
worry.
front of the homies,
Technically the
Jameson.
truth.
Yeah, trolls don't count, right?
I'm
Wow.
learning new things about
Wow.
your world every day, Jay.
Anyways, he is quickly going to spin his pick, and he's gonna just whack it straight into this guy's gut. And yeah, dealing dealing 7 damage as this just starts to cut into the troll's thick skin. He's almost like he's carving into a turkey, except it's got much thicker skin, just starting to peel out the layers of the troll. Though it's not an ogre, it's a troll. And he then takes it out effortlessly and then goes back in for another swing. And deals a whopping 16 damage, starting to get into the gut of this troll, and you can see the dark blood starting to ooze out of this wound that Jameson is starting to carve out of. And yet again, he will take out instead an arm blade, and it'll come out of his wrist armor, and he will slice into this giant creature, in dealing a total of 8 damage to this guy. Okay. And now it is Mechanus's turn.
I think Mechanus will run up, and he fuck it. We're just going it. Is my bonus action to rage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack. I'm going to attack using my. You guys see Mechanus touch the pipe around his waist as you see his arm physically changes as his arm kind of becomes more metallic-like, physically turning white, but also physically looking more metallic. As I go in for a punch. Ooh, 11 plus 6, 17.
That does hit.
Bad. 3 plus 4. 7 damage. And then I'll end my turn there.
You just hear suddenly a voice off in the distance. You don't really know whose voice it is, but suddenly you just kind of hear, "What the fuck do you mean Mechanus is a barbarian?"
All of fucking glass.
Wait, he's a what?
He's a barbarian.
That makes zero sense.
Yep.
That like absolutely makes no sense. I'm now confused, and everything I know is a lie.
Yeah,
This-
you see that like half of Mechanus's body is turned like white, marble white, with his arm being a rock like metallic, like curves in his knuckles and stuff, jagged and edgy. He's mimicked like a blunt weapon in his hand.
I forgot to write down how much damage did you deal to him?
7. 3
7?
plus 4.
Alright, cool. Just checking.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Alright. This guy looks very, very hurt, but he also looks very, very pissed off. And he's suddenly gonna turn around, and he's just gonna reach down, grab one of the planks from the ground, and he's just gonna rip it up, and he's just gonna fling the planks of wood with nails in them straight at you, Mechanus.
Yes,
Yo.
disadvantage.
Yes. And I assume
Oh yes, he does.
a 5 will not hit.
Thanks,
It will
Isabel.
not. Thank you, Isabel.
Oh, no problem. I'm just
Fantastic.
trying.
Yeah.
So real.
This guy is just so full of rage that he doesn't even care what he's like. He doesn't even care that where to aim, and these planks of wood with like at least a dozen nails in them just end up nailing onto the wall somehow. He just flings it so hard that they embed themselves into the side of the wall. And he's then gonna roar and try to bite down on Mechanus. That's cocked. Hold on. Huh. Okay. All right. Let me just check something. Mechanus, I want you to, I'm gonna ask you something. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails?
Never fails.
Tails never fails. Alright.
Yes.
This guy comes down on you especially hard, and you can feel this guy starting to crunch directly into your chest region, and you can feel something. You can feel the razor sharp teeth actually starting to pierce into your skeleton. And as this happens, suddenly your mouth begins to move on its own, and it begins to speak, but it is not your voice. And it then says to this voice says to the troll, "I will not let you." And suddenly, the the legs of this troll begin to distort and becoming metallic, and then it begins to warp, and then these legs suddenly turn brittle and begin to crumble, and this guy suddenly loses both of his legs and falls down.
God damn.
And those legs suddenly turn into metallic coins, and then suddenly they just converge into a tiny pebble, and it's kind of glowing and has a faint yellowish tint to it, and you actually recognize it as a stabilized marble of Lectrillium. And yeah, this guy, he's not doing too hot. He's alive, just barely, but he is severely confused as to what is happening. At one point, he was about to rip open somebody's chest, and next thing he knows, he doesn't have legs anymore.
Sounds like a Friday night.
Alright. Next turn. The troll. He's
That was the troll's turn.
Oh yeah. Talon is your turn. Yeah, sorry.
So the troll is still alive, he's just legless, right?
He's legless, yeah.
So does that mean that if I attack him in melee range, I get advantage of him? Because he's prone on the floor.
Yeah. He's prone, yeah. You have advantage.
I'm gonna woke eyes and be like, excuse something to do. And I'm gonna use my Guardian Armor Thunder Gauntlets with advantage, so that's a shift click to smack him with thunder damage, hopefully. As you hear my armor go build up, and this loud rush of thunder smacks him for 6 thunder damage.
How do you want to do it?
I want to I look at him. I did say you have an ugly face, and just have this gauntlet just go through the center of his face.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, his face just caves in.
With blood. I'll be like, perhaps I have gone a little bit too far. I remember my name after this.
I don't remember much of anything after this.
That's true, so I shouldn't worry, right?
Ah, be fine.
Okay, you're very reassuring. I appreciate that.
Oh, you're most welcome. I pick up the Lectrillian.
Yeah. Jason surveys the body, and then he just kind of looks at you, and he's got you can see that he's like clearly in shock. What was that?
Doesn't matter. We got a job to do.
That was a troll. What do you mean? What was that? I mean, we killed one of these before.
It's dead.
What's there?
Look at the
so
hole
that's
in its
all
face.
I can do?
Most things can't breathe with a hole in its face or
Right.
live. Most things.
Okay.
I'll come over and take a nice close look at it.
Come on, Coldray.
Yeah. Legless creature.
Creepy.
Town boss.
Flies by spinning. It's not really coordinated.
I think as everybody's like running forward, Mechanus kind of looks at his arm, and he just kind of is starting to accept it as he runs forward.
Victoria just smiles sweetly as he comes forward.
Ugh.
As she opens the door.
Alright, and you guys enter into the next room, and you all see a lot more guards this time.
Oh, rad.
And you can see even more starting to spill into this room, and you actually give me a perception roll quick.
And 14.
16 or 8, 14, 21. Okay.
Talent boss
Okay.
sees everything.
Yay! Got a 7.
Got a 7.
Yeah.
Talon, you're able to overhear some harsh whispering from the other side of the room. You can hear running, and you can hear one of the people whispering, saying, "Did you get the crate open yet?" And one of them says, "No, the damn thing is too thick." You can also
People are
hear
talking about crates being thick.
you can also strangely hear like the sound of like cutting. Lots of cutting, frantic cutting.
I try to whisper. This time, being aware we're on a mission, I do try to whisper. Like, guys, I think there's people cutting stuff open, and it seems like they're frantic.
Don't know. That's not a good sound.
No,
Alright.
no, it isn't.
Hey, Talon,
Yes?
have you ever wanted to be louder?
I mean,
Sorry, what are you doing?
Huh.
what do you do?
She casts Thaumaturgy on Talon.
Oh
My-
my gosh.
Go out there and intimidate them, Talon.
I will, as he does that, I'm gonna go out there without. You have got in the way of Talon Voss, intruders. Step down and surrender your weapons. As loud as I can.
Now, just because our lovely Kendris doesn't want to hurt her, is that
Yeah.
volume is 3 times louder than Kendris's loudest Talon's sound.
I don't want to hurt your ears, and I don't want my neighbors calling the cops. So
Yeah, the room begins to vibrate a little bit as this guy is just yelling "Talon Voss" at these guys, and
It's all bit crunched.
Talon Voss, and this guy actually like falls over in like he's discombobulated. His ears are ringing.
Thaumaturgy to create the sound behind Talon.
Fantastic.
I love thunder.
This is a performance, and Talon is going to scare everybody.
All right. So, are we all gonna get straight into combat, or are you gonna do something first before?
Well, I asked them all to drop their weapons. How many of them?
Oh,
Should I roll an intimidation check?
this guy did over here, and
Have
yeah,
advantage on that
roll me an intimidation check. For some reason, this guy just already dropped his weapon.
Yeah. It's just because he saw me.
Yeah,
The guy sideways?
he's
Oh
prone.
god, a 9. I'm not playing a charismatic character, that's for sure.
9. Okay. Wow. Okay. Holy shit. Okay.
Talon is confident, but he isn't charismatic.
You just come off as really, really friendly.
Drop your weapons, because we're about to party!
Yeah.
Yeah. Just barely succeeds. He also succeeds. So, this guy scaredly drops his weapon, and same with this guy in the corner.
Good.
Rest of them are getting ready. In fact, this guy gets behind this crate.
Can you like visualize that on screen? Because I'm not gonna remember who dropped it.
All right. Yeah. Thank you. Yep.
Just cross. How's he praying now?
Is this person laying on the floor?
Yeah. He fell. He got
Okay.
scared by Talon Voss.
What a
The sight of Cauldry made him pee himself. All right. Would you all like to keep your initiative from last time, or would you all like to roll again?
I would like to roll again.
Roll again. All right.
Again.
Roll
Roll
again.
every combat.
Bad.
9.
God.
12
Please.
plus 3, 15.
I've got a 5.
I got a 7.
Heck yeah. McCann is on
Mm.
top this time, baby.
No.
Instead of the bottom.
All right.
I
Thank
want to
God.
keep it 11.
You're a switch, we get it.
Jensen rolls a 24.
God damn it.
You got a
guess you're not on top.
5. You got a 7. And you got... Oh wait, I see. Never mind. Wait. There we go.
Yeah, I automatically update my token.
Thank you. And then I'm just gonna roll initiative for just one initiative for all of these guys. And they got a 13. Okay.
Yes.
Alright. Goobers. There we go.
Mine is still at 11.
15. Oh. That's not correct. 5. Thank you for pointing that out.
As much as I prefer it to be at 11.
Oh,
I also like the goobers being at 0. That's nice. Ah, no, they're at 13 now.
okay.
Jensen got a big number, didn't he? He's like 20 years.
Yes.
Something.
It did not update for some reason. 24. There we go.
20 could chill.
There. There. Okay. Cool. First up is Jansen. Then more back here, and then he's gonna move over here, and then he is going to actually whip out.
Whoa, Jay.
Whoa.
Again, not again.
He's pulling his cock out.
I can't use that word, I guess. Okay.
He just whips it out. Just.
We take like 5 minutes. I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Bathroom break before we go back to fighting.
Okie dokie.
There you go.
I need to stretch my legs.
Bathroom break. It's time for the toilet.
Alright, Mick.
I'm back.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Came back from the toilet.
Yeah,
Voila.
toilet.
And I have an apple.
Yeah.
Those doctors can all fuck off. Yang, you there?
Yeah, I hear.
Hey, look at my stream.
Look at your stream. Awesome. Eric.
The cry.
Perfect.
As a quick intermission, I must show you all lore accurate Yang real quick
Awesome.
on stream. Well, gotta find them in my files. He's hiding.
Totally accurate Yangson.
Yes.
Totally accurate Yang, yeah. Alright. Now gaze upon totally accurate Yangson. Beautiful, isn't he?
Awesome.
That's a sure. Yeah. Totally accurate Yangson, please don't crash Jay's stream. There he is.
There we go.
Fantastic.
Amazing. This is what Yangson looks like in real life, by the way.
Yep.
Yep,
That's me.
that's him.
I spent so much time going
Yeah.
over that testosterone filled muscle model just to get all the muscles correct. Still, they pale in comparison to what Yang actually looks like.
Awesome.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Yang is actually buffer than that.
Yeah,
Real life.
yeah.
I am super built.
Yeah, without any performance enhancing drugs like steroids.
Yes, I'm super big. Yeah.
Super big man, all natural.
All natural.
Gross inch whenever someone says his name.
He's the type of guy who would make Arnold shit his pants.
Hold up. In height, right? In a height, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's for the viewer to decide.
Yeah. Height.
Right, are we ready to start on?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's do it.
All right.
Gain is whipping out.
Jane is whipping out. He's whipping out his penis.
He's full his cock.
He's pulling his cock out.
He takes out
Yay.
his pick, and he takes the handlebar of it and he presses a button on it, and suddenly this pick transforms into a sort of shotgun.
Oh, I was joking. In my brain, I was like, a gun.
A gun, yeah. It's a gun. A gun pick. And
oh my God,
he
a pun.
actually takes out an actual like shell
Another.
and another gun. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Another pick gun.
He stacks it on top of the other pick gun, creating pick gun 2.
2.
Electric boogaloo.
Pick rifle.
And the shell, it glows brightly with that similar tint of yellow that you see from the electrillium. And he puts it into the gun and he aims at this feller over here. And he fires. And yeah. He deals deals 9 damage. This the pellets of just pure energy just rocket from the end of this pickaxe gun, and lightning bolts of this element just shriek into this guy's shoulder. And that's all he is able to do. And now it is Mechanus's turn.
How big is this? Oh, actually, first question. What is this question or exclamation point here?
Oh,
If you scroll over at the entering break room.
it's just a sign that says entering break room. Yeah.
How big is this box?
Looks like a 5-foot cube.
It's
Or like how tall?
It's about 7 feet tall.
7 feet tall.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of charging towards the box and shoulder checking it so that it can either fall or kind of push this guy
Okay.
kind of back, or just fall on top of him.
All right.
Do it.
Cool.
Roll me.
I just shoulder charge into that thing.
Roll me athletics here.
Alright. Not the best, but not the worst. Ooh, 18 plus 2. That is a dirty 20.
Nice. You shove this crate, and you just push it into this guy, and it will this crate actually explodes, and yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I rolled to see if this crate would survive, and it rolled a nat 1. So yeah, it explodes. It actually like explodes, and like there's like dust in the air now, and like this crate is just it's gone. And but now you begin to hear something else as well. You begin to hear very, very frantic slicing noises, and you can hear the sound of a man yelling in agony. And this guy here, well, there's no longer a guy, but a pile of just just a puddle of blood on the floor, and
Jesus.
Emerges from the dust is this very strange looking creature. It looks to be a half-decayed human. Thank you for the raid, Astaya. Half-decayed human that is made entirely out of fragmented rust pieces.
Ew.
With rust suspended in the air as well. That is slicing and causing the air to whistle as these jagged pieces of rust, which are now very bloodied, as it seemingly stood on top of this man and blundered him to death.
Got that.
This thing looks at you with a face that is fragmented in half. Its eyes are where its eyes should be have been basically almost like chopped off, and it just opens its mouth, but nothing comes from it. No noise.
I think as a bonus action, I'm gonna you kind of see that like Mechanus like is like, oh geez, and immediately his body like fully goes white, completely covering, like his entire body is pale and a bit more, I guess, quote unquote harder. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my defensive field, so I gain 3 temporary hit points. And I'll end my turn there.
Alright.
That looks fucking horrifying.
Now it's time to roll initiative for this guy. Yeah. Luckily for you guys.
2. Question mark.
He rolls a 2.
Yay!
So, an enemy is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Big goober.
And yeah. All right. it's now the goobers' turns. This guy is going to go and try his best to avoid this guy, and he's going to go up to you, Mechanus, and he is going to take out a scimitar and try and slice you with it.
Yep.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
That deals a total of 8 damage to you.
Halved because of my rage.
Oh,
Question mark?
right, yes.
Cool. 1 HP full.
And that is all he can do. And then this guy here is going to pick up his weapon. That's all he can do. And then this guy is going to dash forward and go up to Talon. That is all he is able to do. This guy is going to pull out a short bow and attempt to hit
Which guy?
this man here.
Come up to me, you coward!
You want to roll intimidation or persuasion, I should say.
I'll try to persuade.
All right, go ahead. Yeah.
Nope, never mind. 9.
Yep. Nope.
Still
That
bad.
doesn't work. He
Damn it.
pulls out his short bow and he is able to hit Jameson, dealing 8 damage to him. And into his left shoulder, where he had previously been struck before. And then this guy, he's gonna get up. That's all he's able to do. And this guy gonna pick up his sword. That's all he's able to do. And then this guy, he's gonna step over, and then he's going to take a shot with his short bow at Mechanus, and does a dirty 20 hit.
Yes.
Alright. That is a total of 7 damage, but halved to 4 or 3, I mean.
18. Oh, about 18.
And yeah, that is everybody, all of the goobers' turns, and Now it is Town Voss's turn.
Alright, I am going to... Oh, might as well do this for now. Let me just check something. Nope. Perfect.
Perfect.
Do
it.
Ah, there you go. That's what I was doing wrong. Cool. I can do this. Excellent. Cool. I can cover these guys. I'm gonna together and cast stun.
Let's fucking go.
They need DC 15 con save or take 10 damage and be pushed back 10 foot. If they pass, they take half, which is 5. But they're not pushed back. As I go boom and smash my hands together.
You're trying to hit these guys here?
Yeah, these two.
Okay.
Directly in front of me.
DC of 15. Okay. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Bears in front of you. And this will succeed. Said it was a common save. Okay. He succeeds. So this guy takes.
The one that succeeds takes 5, but this one that fails takes 10, and he is also pushed 10 feet away from me.
Okay.
Yep. It's Betty.
And then
Thanks.
10. Okay. Alright. 10 feet back, and you push him directly into him.
Yep.
Alright.
Perfect.
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna roll D8. Dude takes 5 damage as well from that.
Good. And then I am just going to tell Coldry to go up to the guy in front of me and just smack him with his force.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm not a fucking hello.
As my turn ends, Coldry goes to smack this guy.
Alright.
Let's see how Coldry does, shall we?
Ooh.
Coldry misses. Coldry's too busy spinning.
Oh, ballerina.
Alright.
Exactly, Coldry. Exactly. That's my goal.
Go, Caldry. Victoria.
Hell yeah, Coldry. Victoria, thank
This Rust man.
Yeah.
Has he got any metal in his? Like, is he metal and rust or just pure rust?
He is just pure rust and powder. Rust powder as well.
Damn. It's gonna be mean. It's alright.
What were you planning on doing?
I was gonna heat metal him.
Sorry, don't mind me.
You know, it's better than a freaking tornado flying tornado that's on fire flying.
Yeah.
It's just like, holy shit.
1,000-degree knife.
1,000-degree
versus
knife tornado versus. Jesus
human
Christ.
flesh. What happened?
Oh my
So
God.
instead of that, she's going to move her cute over here. She's going to pull out a drum.
Whoa!
And as she bangs against the drum, a radiant light will shoot out and hit the rust. Try and hit the rust monster with the starry wisp.
Yeah, that misses. You shoot at this guy with your starry magic, and it just like seemingly just goes through its body. Like it opens a hole in its chest and it just goes right through him.
My magical cow transformation. That's my turn.
Alright. Isabel,
Yeah?
what you doing?
I wanna move a little bit forward and do my thunder wave.
Okay. Which
And I can move 5. Can I move?
Yeah.
yeah.
That should be.
I will say, hold on, let me check something.
It's a 15-foot square. That's
So,
from the corner. It's like this.
From the corner?
Yeah, the way Jay's doing it is a different way.
oh wait, whoops, yeah.
He's doing it from a center. Yeah, or from
So
an
if I'm-
edge.
Here?
Yeah, there is an option to select from the corner when doing the ruler.
Yeah.
Measure origin. That's how I done it
There we go,
for
yeah.
my thunder wave.
It's meant to be 3 squares. Well, it's meant to be 9 squares, basically, that you can hit.
So oopsie.
Thunderwave is like this.
Yeah. So I'll move like
Yeah.
Yeah, one thing
Here.
with Thunderwave that I will say, Mechanus and Cauldry will be in the in the blast zone.
If you just want to hit the enemies, you don't have to aim it there to hit Mechanus. You can aim it here.
Just
Not
Cauldry.
hit Mechanus.
Yeah, and just say Cauldry, sure.
And Cauldry, if he... Yeah. Cauldry. Destroy my hard work. I honestly don't mind.
So I'm gonna okay.
I can rebuild him.
Okay.
Look, as long as
He's
I don't
immune
kill
to
it,
thunder
that's
damage.
okay. Each creature in a 15-foot cube origin view makes a Constitution saving throw.
With a natural 20.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Doesn't take...
He will still take half, but better than
No,
taking full.
no. Cauldry rolled on that 20. That means no damage, right, Jay?
No
right,
damage.
Jay?
Yep.
Nudge, nudge.
Yep.
nudge.
Okay.
That means Coldry
If-
gains a mech suit of his own.
Yeah. If I will say this, if you actually do roll in that 20 for saves against types of like damaging spells, then I'd say you are able to just perfectly get out of the way. Then you won't take any damage.
Nice.
So yeah, that's a roll for me.
Cool. Cauldry just uses the thunder for dance music.
He fails, and he succeeds. This guy's getting tossed around.
Hit one of them.
We're
Okay.
both getting just shoved around.
How
much damage are you
I
dealing?
hit the question. I hit the thunder wave that's on the second level, right? Not the first one?
You hit.
Yeah,
You can
okay.
do the first level if you want.
You can do first level, yeah.
I did the. I did the second level.
Okay.
14.
14 damage. Alright.
Yeah.
Sick. Wait, don't tell me. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, the blast was so great that you snap his neck. And
Jesus.
where do you want to shove this corpse?
Where do I want to shove the corpse?
Yeah.
Into Coldry.
Into Cauldry.
No.
Yeah, you cast a Thunder
Damn,
Wave, you're able to
Isabel.
shove anybody who failed the save. This guy failed his save. He's also dead now. You can shove him
Oh, he's
10 feet away.
10 feet away. Okay.
Which direction? Up, down, left, right?
Maybe just this way.
That way? Okay.
Up.
Oh,
Yeah.
up? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just push him in, but that seems a little harsh.
Yeah. He's, yeah, he's gonna hit the ceiling, and he's gonna take even more damage, and luckily he doesn't stay on the ceiling. He falls back down, and yeah, now he's just a blob of broken bones.
He's dead, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you put like an X over him, or like blood, or? Great.
This guy
Say
here
no.
just kind of looks at you, and he's just got the eyes of, oh shit.
Well, trying to be calm.
Alright.
Rust monster time.
Next up, Jason. He's
Rust Monster roll 2. It's the Rust Monster's time.
Rust
You just didn't sort
Monster.
it properly.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Yeah, Rust Monster.
We fucking love you.
Yeah. This guy, he's just gonna he's just gonna walk towards you, or float
Me?
towards you.
Oh.
No, towards Mechanus. I'm gonna need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 12 plus 4, 16.
You are just able to push this guy back as you can hear the sounds of these razor sharp rust pieces starting to spin up and get even louder. It almost kind of sounds like a very old like saw blade starting to spin up. It will then try to grab at you. Does a 14 hit?
No.
You can, yet again, these hands, you can see the jagged edges of this, like, hand amalgamation of rust and powder trying to, like, lay on your shoulder. You're able to dodge back. It's kind of slow moving, but at the same time, you can hear just all of these, like, tiny little pieces of, like, rusted metal just zipping by, and that is all that it is able to do.
Now, this steel grip member is also within 5 feet of the rust monster. Do they have to make a con save?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, he does need to make a con save.
Hey.
Rust monster, rust monster, rust monster.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rust Monster does
Pick
doesn't
him up
care.
and run towards the groups of other members.
Yeah, Rust Monster doesn't care who he's fighting.
He's immovable. What is that spell?
Knife.
Yeah, that one.
Flurry of knives.
Yeah. Just grab him, walk him towards other guys. Just, hey, take a look at this. Blender.
Alright. He fails.
Woo!
Oh boy. Yeah, okay. This guy suddenly gets pulled into this dude's vortex, and he just screams in pain, and all of a sudden, like, he gets spat back out, and this guy has no more skin, and he's dead.
Jesus Christ.
He died. I think if you look in, there's like that bubble thing at the bottom. They have a red X at the top right of that like pop-up menu that you can just press
yeah.
and they'll X out.
Cool.
You can also delete the enemy token.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what if I want to take over their bodies
Yeah, exactly. It's
with my
funny.
loot? My loot.
Alright. Next up. Jason. Seeing how this guy over here is more of a threat than these goobers over here, he's going to oops, wrong one. He's going to, yeah, that's fine. He's going to move over, going in front of Victoria, and he's going to head up and swing with his pickaxe. And he is able to hit this thing, albeit with a little bit of difficulty. And He deals. He deals 5 damage to this guy.
Nice.
He's going to swing again and hit this guy again, dealing another. Dealing 7 damage. And hits him again. Dealing 7 damage. Sorry. And he then says to the rest of the group, fire. This thing needs to be set on fire. And that's his turn. Mechanus.
All right. Well, I don't have anything that can set it on fire, but it did attack me. So I'm gonna just use my fist. To punch him again, I guess.
It's a powerful fist.
Powerful fist. 13 plus 6, 19.
That hits.
Cool. 7 plus 4, 11 damage.
11?
And then, yes. And then I'm going to use my, what's up, Jay?
You hit this guy, and, for some reason, yeah, yet again, there's a bit of difficulty, actually hitting him. You do actually deal damage to him, but he's going to take half damage from that.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my ability called Twice Fold. The last creature that attempted to attack me, that guy, will be this creature with your mechanical limbs twice. The second attack counts as a free action.
Yep.
So I'm going to use my free action to attack him once again. You see Mechanus pulls one of the side of like cloak or whatever he's wearing back, and his pen with the razor sharp edge is poking out. He touches his other arm with that, and you see that his elbow up to his pinky kind of becomes a sharp metallic substance as he goes in for an elbow strike, trying to slice at this thing. That's a nat 20. I'm not even fucking with you.
Ah, alright.
Oh my god. I'm
Roll
it's
double,
only when
double
Slug's
the
not here is
damage.
when I roll good. 4 and 7, 11. Do I add my modifier to the damage here, or is
Yeah,
it flat?
go ahead.
Okay, 11 plus 4, 15 damage.
15 damage, nice.
Yep.
Alright. That's a crit, so
Then
39.
I think that'll be all for me.
Okay. Yeah, you slice into this guy's head, and briefly, this head actually crumbles and disintegrates, and slowly it is starting to reform again, though. Now it is the Goober's turns. This guy here. Short bow at Victoria. He misses. He is very scared. Still, and he's just I don't know. He's scared by Talon Voss's presence. Can't shake the menacing aura
Understandable.
of Talon Voss.
Menacing side eye.
The big old rust elemental creature. He doesn't really give a crap about, but Talon, he's menacing. That man has definitely
Very
killed
much so.
someone.
Everyone fears me. It's I'm a scary person. Look at me.
This
Why do
guy,
people laugh? That's
he's actually gonna run up, and that's all he's able to do. And this guy,
Not Coltree.
Not Coldry.
yeah,
Anyone but him.
And I'll keep them alive.
he's gonna go up to Cauldry.
No.
Does a 24 hit?
Just. Yeah, definitely does.
Yeah. Coldree's AC is 23. God damn it.
Does make sense. He is made out of metal.
All right. Oh.
How much damage?
7 damage.
Ooh, cold is spicy.
7 kajillion damage.
Actually, kind of rolled pretty bad with that one. This guy, actually, he's going to shoot at Mechanus. Does a I need to actually check to be sure. 18 hit.
Yes.
Okay. And then okay. 7 damage. But wait, you're
Rounded
still
down to 3.
yeah, 3. Yep.
Cool.
And then this guy here is going to get ready to fire at Isabel. Does a 21 hit?
I don't know. I don't know how to tell.
So
Your AC
your
should
armor
be in a big
class.
shield on your character sheet.
My armor class?
Mhm.
Oh,
Mhm.
it's
14? Okay. So he rolled a 21, which is higher than your armor class of 14, so then he is able to hit you. And
okay.
he will deal 4 damage to you. So there at the top right, you see your HP. See there's like a little box where you can type in a number and then hit damage. Type in 4. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Talon Voss, it is your turn.
Which is the one we're instructed to burn?
That guy. This guy here. Yes.
That guy. Cool. Is there a danger firing? I guess because there's a lies in the ways is a bit of a danger right now. What I'll do? How do I get into a position that doesn't cause problems? If I go here, then I can shoot around Mechanus. Okay, cool. I'm gonna move over the dead body
Mhm.
and fire a bolt at this motherfucker.
Okay.
16, does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
As I aim my gauntlet, it opens up a little pistol and fires a bolt of fire that deals 7 points of fire damage. And then I tell this guy standing, so I tell Coldrick revenge on that fool. And as my turn ends, I want Coldrick to turn around and smack this guy. Where are you, Coldrick? Go some force strike. 20 for Coldrick for 3 force damage.
3 force damage. Okay. So.
Ooh, I am incorrect. That needs to be a disadvantage. I just realized that force strike, I didn't realize, is a ranged attack. So. That one hit. So Coldrick needs to stay at range from now on. I did not realize that for some reason. With a name card force strike in my head, I always thought it was a melee attack, but it's actually ranged.
Oof.
So I'll remember that next time. But it's okay. Coldrick can remain there. He looks good. Nearly dead. You see there's cracks appearing after that thunder. And that's my goal, because I don't want to get opportunity attacks, so I just remain above the body. Try not to step on the blood.
Yeah, there's a lot of blood. Yeah. Victoria.
Did anything happen to this guy with the firebolt?
Yeah, this guy is, as the fire begins to envelop him, all of the shards whipping around him are actually like creating like a wind vortex for him, and it's actually like amplifying the fire around him, and it's causing the pieces of rust to like meld together into a just a blob of just slag.
Okay. Bonus action, I'm going to activate I'm going to close off the vents so I can run faster. 10, 15, 25, 30. And I'm going to run around, get on the table, and sort of like run all the way up to this guy.
Yeah.
Which I was here, so I take 3 damage, half to 1. And then I'll punch him in the face.
Alright.
Ooh.
13 to hit.
That just misses. He is able to just barely dodge your fist out of the way. And
It's on me, honey.
is that all?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Isabel.
Who was the one that hit me?
This guy. This fella right here.
Okay. 25. Okay. Do poison spray on him?
Poison spray? Okay.
This time you roll the d20 plus 5.
What? This one? This one? Oh. Well, come on. It's only a 7.
7? Alright. Yeah. It does miss. And the blobs of poison and acid shoot out and just sprays into the floor, eating at the wood here. Missing that guy.
Come on.
Is that all?
I don't know what else I can do.
Do you
Also, I
have
haven't-
a bonus action? I
don't
will
know.
check.
In your actions tab, you can go down, and there's a secondary tab called bonus.
Yeah, 1 second. I accidentally closed all of my browsers.
Oops.
Whoops.
Sorry. Where? Actions?
Your actions tab, there's
Yeah.
a tab called bonus actions.
Bonus actions. Bonus action says produce flame.
Yeah, so if you wanted to, you could summon a flame in your hand. That will produce light, and on your next turn, you can throw it at the enemy.
Can?
Yeah. You can do that if you'd like. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I guess I'll do that.
You produce a small ball of fire in your hand. And as this ball of fire is growing, we'll move on to the next turn of this rust creature. And it's going to walk into it's going to walk straight into Jameson. He's going to have to make a Constitution save. He actually fails it.
He's got a D6 Bardic Inspiration.
Oh. Well, alright. Still, sadly, he fails the con save. He rolled really badly. And
Back.
yeah, he is going to take 15 damage from
Jeez.
this creature as it just goes into Jason's chest and starts tearing through him. And then it's going to also take out its arm and extend it out to the left shoulder of Jason, but also misses, and he pulls back. Alright. Jameson is up, and he is going to try and hit it. He fails with his first attack. He then tries to go for it. Man. He misses again. Wow. And then okay. That's a nat 20. Cool. All right. He is going to dealing 20 damage to this guy, and this creature is going to get pushed back, and it's going to just disassemble, and it just collapses to the floor. And
It breaks like a Lego piece.
Damn it. This is not my game. I can't add the Lego sound.
It, however, slowly but surely, this thing is actually starting to to put itself back together very, very slowly.
Fireball.
Mechanus, it's your turn.
Let's see. Mechanus walks. Which one looks hurt out of the two that are nearest by us, other than Ross Monster?
This guy looks very hurt.
To the bottom.
And
Perfect.
yeah, that's pretty much it.
Alright, I'm gonna roll the punch. Yeah, I'm gonna roll to punch him in the face. Hubba. Ooh, that's a 5 plus 6, 11.
That misses.
Okay. What do we got for bonus section? Don't get anything else. I will end my turn. Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna pull out my pen. Use Oh. No, I can't because I didn't attack with a light weapon. Yeah, I end my turn then.
All right. The Steel Grip Goobers turns. All right. This guy, he's going to swing. Oh my god. That's a nat 20 for that guy. And he is going to do and then 6. Oh wait, wrong one. Wrong one. 17 damage, but that gets halved.
Okay.
Alright.
So that'd just be damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this guy here, he's going to take a swing at Jameson. He misses though. And then this guy, number 6, he's gonna fire at Victoria.
Oh, yeah.
And does a 19 hit? I assume yes. Alright. Does 5 damage to you. And
Gloria's tattoos above her left arm glow from nothing happens.
this guy, he's going to swing with his scimitar. Does a 19 hits, so that is 10 damage to you.
Oh, 10 damage?
Yes.
Yeah. Could he make a dex save? Fire just begins spurting out of the arm that is metallic.
Alright.
Hellish Rebuke goes off.
Cool.
I need to do one of these. Uh-oh. But then I also need to do one of these. So the DC is 13 on a dex save.
18.
He will take 8 points of fire damage.
No, wait, did you say 18 for the dex save?
13. DC 13.
13? Oh, he got a 12. He fails.
He takes 17 points of fire damage then.
This guy is screaming in agony as fire just suddenly gets blasted into his face and eyes. He trips on the bed here and goes prone. Alright. Okay.
Okay.
Um.
And there's one more goober to attack, and it's this guy.
Yep. He is going to yet again try and fire at. He's gonna try and shoot at Talon, trying to thread the needle between these guys. Does an 18 hit?
Oh yeah, I see something.
Alright. He deals 8 damage to you.
Ooh, my force field dissipates as a my honor.
Alright, and that is all of their turns. Talon, you're up.
this motherfucker over here, right here, looking sus as all hell. I am going to smack him with my. Oh, do I want to? 1 second. Yes. Yeah, I think it's best because everyone's kind of spread out. I'll smack him with my Thunder Gauntlets. So I'm going to just see if I can thunder his ass. 18 to hit for 13 Tamaga.
God damn.
As I
God
just smack directly in his
damn.
chest.
Yeah. Imagine one of those like Mortal Kombat death cutscenes
shoot.
where like his entire like rib cage just explodes.
Good.
He's dead.
Perfect. Since there's Coldry's not threatened, I then have Coldry do the telekinesis. Now the force strike against telekinesis. Force strike against the guy down there that keeps firing shit. It's far, far away.
All right. Roll hit.
Force strike, Coldry. 13 to hit.
That misses, unfortunately.
That's alright. That's okay. Cool. Right. I'll tell. Yeah. So I want Coldry to stay, but I will just. I'll move up to against this guy. That's my goal.
All right. Victoria, I'm pretty sure.
That's
Yeah.
yeah. At the start of my turn, my pressure counter goes up by 1. At the end of my turn, I take 2 fire damage, half to 1, and I roll one of these with, I believe, disadvantages. She is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Next turn.
Yep. Okay. Isabel.
Yeah, what?
Um.
Oh, that guy's good.
What are you doing?
Well, I have that fireball.
Yeah.
You gotta throw at someone.
Probably show it, you know. Which
Just
button? Do I press this button?
just add a reminder. Fire is severely weak against this guy.
Yeah, but there's like a million people in my way.
Oh, they're dead.
They're dead.
I mean, you could probably like move past Coldry. Coldry's very small.
Yeah, you can move past Coldry without
Okay.
effort.
Excuse me 1 moment. Okay. And then hit Dinkish button. Oh gosh.
It's the +5 to
Oh.
hit.
Of course, I'm rolling horrible because I only got an 8.
Unfortunately, actually, dude is technically prone, so I'd allow advantage with your roll.
Oh. I don't know how to.
Roll again. Take
Roll
a bigger
again.
number.
Oh, okay. Oh, 15.
That just hits.
Thank God.
And
And then it's the D8.
how much damage?
Much damage?
Yeah,
It's a D8.
your D8.
Oh.
How much you get?
Would you ask?
How much did you get for your D8?
Oh,
Yeah,
I have it.
yeah. You
Yeah.
you rolled the damage. Yes.
Well, unfortunately, I only got a 1 because I only get good throws when it counts.
All right. Yeah. Yep. This guy. He. Yep. He is going to try and reach out desperately with his arm as it begins to solidify into a pile of slag, and this guy turns into a metal slag statue, and he is no longer moving at all. And you can see an expression on this twisted up face of just pure agony. It doesn't yell. No sound comes from it as it stops moving. Alright. Rusty Boy is dead. It is now
Thank God.
Jason's turn. He is going to go up to this guy and that hits, and dealing that does 14 for the first one. And that one also hits. Oops. And that is 10 damage for the other one. Also hits for his last attack for this guy. And with 3 swings from him, this guy just gets obliterated by him looking perfectly fine at one point, and then the next thing you know, his entrails are just spread across the ground. He is dead. Mechanus,
Yes.
what do you want to do?
Here, let's see. How heavy does Coldry look?
Could,
Audrey's as dense as that lemonade.
yeah, I'd say that's pretty accurate.
Hefty?
He's about as hefty as a regular jug of Michael's dense lemonade.
Fantastic. How many pound wise you think?
Um,
I'm looking for like 5 or less.
2 pounds.
yeah, about 2 pounds.
Cool. I'm going to use my bonus action to turn off my rage, and I'm going to grab Coldry, and I'm going to use catapult to throw it at the guy at all the way at the bottom of the screen.
All right.
I need a dex saving throw of 14.
Okay. he succeeds on his dex save.
Okay. Let's see. I don't think anything happens if he saves, but Coldry's over there now.
Okay. Hello.
Cool. And then I'm going to 25 feet forward. And then for my I think I used my action section. Okay. And then I'm just here now.
Okay.
I end my turn there.
Gobers. This guy is dead.
I like how it looks like that.
Then alright. This guy right here, he's going to swing his scimitar at Canis. A 17 hits.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That does 11 have to 5.
Full 11 because I'm not raging anymore.
Oh, yes. Okay. And then this guy right here, he suddenly has a cauldron in his face, like, bro, what the hell, man? And he tries to hit Cauldry.
Evil.
Does a 17 hit?
Oh, yes.
No. Golly.
No!
Cauldron's about to break.
I thought you said that his AC was like 23 or something.
That was a
Oh,
lie.
yeah, that's-
That was Moon King shit jokes.
Yeah.
It's not a
Damn.
problem, honestly.
Cauldry doesn't have plot armor like I thought. Damn.
Not at the moment.
Alright.
2.
Does that does 10 damage to Cauldry.
Yep, Cauldry shuts down. I'll need to repair Cauldry.
Damn.
Cauldry is unconscious.
Damn. Rest in peace.
It's all good.
This guy will get back up. I'm pretty sure that does not provoke an attack from you because yeah, okay.
Correct.
Yeah.
For multiple reasons.
For multiple reasons, yep. He is gonna yeah, he's gonna try and swing at you, but because he got blasted
He
in
has
the face,
advantage.
yeah, disadvantage. He is blinded.
Oh, he's blinded. So neutral roll then.
Oh. Well, then he rolled God, he rolled really good. So 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
It does 7 damage. Then Talon.
Alright, let's get ready
wait.
to rumble.
Oh wait, yeah, never mind.
He broke Cauldron.
Yeah. I forgot.
Yeah, that's
Kill
what I'm
him.
looking.
Kill him!
I just-
Kill that man with hammers.
I don't want to leave it up to chance, so I'm gonna have both my gauntlets aim and just oh, this spell could work.
Dense lemonade. Nasty.
What's up?
Can I
Lilu's.
Hallelujah.
Yeah.
how heavy is Coldry?
Sir Mikhail's dense lemonade.
2 pounds.
2 pounds, we've
Excellent.
determined.
I'm gonna catapult Coldry at the fucker.
Okay.
He's gonna make
Cauldry's
Hey,
last stand.
he's gonna make a
technically 1
DC
pound
15 dex save or take
Yeah.
wow, I rolled poorly, 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Or half a smash on a failed. So
Dex. He fails.
he takes 7 bludgeoning damage as a fling Coldry's unconscious, unmoving body at his face.
He's like, oh, what the heck? This thing's still alive.
He's still alive. Back for the dead.
I basically have this with a pyro called a smack. That's my action, and for my bonus action, I don't think I can do anything right now that I want. I'm gonna clear the thing for now. Yeah, I am going just to move towards 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna move down there. That's my goal.
Alright. Victoria.
Pressure comes up. I take a damage, and I make this. Is that accidentally at advantage and not disadvantage? I think it is. And I fail. And that's my turn.
Okay. Isabel. What you doing?
Falling asleep.
Hey, what you doing?
We're getting there.
Great. Thank you. I like the idea that that's Talon singing.
Yes.
Yes. That is in fact Talon singing.
He's just to sing right now. Oh gosh. My brain cannot. What is this again? Right? What is it again? What am I? What's happening? Okay. Oh gosh. I want to try the poison spray again.
Okay.
To this guy.
Alright. Go for it. Roll.
Oh gosh. Why? Why? 8.
Sadly, that fails. It
Isabel just sits. She's like, you know what? I give up.
it just plops right there. The spirit of Cauldry though cheers you on from the other side.
We can rebuild him.
We could build him.
Next up, you're dead, so it's Jameson. Yeah. He notices this guy over here, and he is going to hop up onto the bed, and then he will take out a hand axe, and he is going to chuck it at this guy.
Pass chocolate nuts.
And dealing about 6 damage to him. This guy is still up. So he is then going to take out his other hand axe at his other side and also chuck it directly at him, and hitting him again for 8 damage and finishing off him. And he then he then is going to actually hop down, and then he is going to actually action surge, and he is going to take out a healing potion, and
That is exactly how I'm imagining a 3-year-old.
I love Kirby 2.0.
I do too.
Like a dense Kirby.
I agree.
Coldry has evolved.
Coldry.
Aldron.
you
Coldron.
you heal
Cold
Coldron.
chomp.
You heal
I know
up
how much, eh?
for
Cold choke.
16.
Cool.
He looks at you
Almost back to full health.
with a face of faint worry. And it is now Mechanus' turn.
How are the two looking down here?
This guy,
The enemies.
he's pretty beat up. This guy, I believe, he actually hasn't been hit that much.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use bonus action to rage once more. And then I'm going to use my action to punch him in the face.
Okay.
Oh my god, that was a 5 plus 6, 11.
Does not hit.
Okay, he attacked me last turn, or this last
Yes.
turn. And attack him with another one of my. Oh my god, that is a 4 plus 6. That is 10.
Yeah, sorry.
Ugh,
that does not hit.
Yeah, no, you're good. I end my turn there.
Okay.
It
This
really
guy.
goes at the beginning of this session, and now we're just taking the shitter.
Yeah. Alright. does a um 17 hits for you, right? Mechanus.
For me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. It does 10 damage, half that to 5.
Cool.
And then for him down here, he is going to then fire an arrow at Talon Voss. Does a... Let me see if I'm remembering that right. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
Alright. That does 4 damage to you. And...
You say 4.
yeah, 4 damage.
That's alright. My armor.
Alright, Talon. Kill this man.
Girl.
Alright, that's. I'm gonna go after the man that destroyed Coldry. And I'm gonna try to really cave in his chest, just like I did to his friend. Let's see if I can. 20 for 10 thunder damage.
Yeah, yeah.
What I'm gonna do is a bit different though. I'm gonna punch him with my gauntlet first, and then once it's in his chest, then I'll activate the thunder, busting it out.
Yeah. You can punch him. Yeah. Go ahead.
I did, yeah. 20
Oh.
for 10 thunder, so let's see
Oh, okay. I see. You
if
punch
that
him
kills
in
him,
the
then I'll kill him
face,
with special.
and then you punch him in the chest. I see. Okay. Yeah.
Is he still alive?
He is still kicking.
Okay, I don't have anything else to do yet. No double attack, but I'll wait. I'll just down with an annoyed look on my face. That's my go for now.
Victoria!
The pressure counter goes up to 4 because I have a friendo next to me. I get to. I'm going to use my bonus action to try and turn off my leg. I fail. I'm
Oh
going to
my
take 2
gosh.
points.
Jesus Christ.
And then at the end of my turn, I'm going to make that wisdom save again. God damn it.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, Isabel.
The bedtime yet?
Almost. Just these 2 guys. Then we'll wrap it up.
Okay. I'll do frostbite, I guess.
Frostbite. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Can I still hit this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to make a con save if you're going to cast Frostbite. Yeah, it's
Well, this guy-
Beyblade.
Beyblade.
He rolled, I think that was... yeah. Yeah, he fails.
Cool.
How much damage?
5.
5? Sick. He is still kicking. Barely.
Ew.
Barely. He's on his last legs.
How many legs does he have?
A lot.
A lot. More than 2.
Quite possibly.
Definitely more than one. Alright. Alright. So, Victoria, is it the, pressure in your leg that's causing issues? Or...
Yeah, that's part of the reason.
I see.
Because that's constantly burning Victoria after she casts a fire spell. That's what's giving her disadvantage. She's getting advantage because Jane is next to her. And she's actively fighting against the panic attack. Yeah. But the pressure build-up constantly causes her damage from the leg.
Alright. Could a player potentially assist in,
Yeah, they'll need to make the con save instead of Victoria.
Alright.
The current
What?
DC is 14.
DC 14, okay.
Con save. If they fail, they'll take 4 damage.
God damn it.
That sounds rough.
He fails.
Jane will take 4 damage.
He is going to attempt it again.
You can do that. It's only a bonus action, so you could probably do an action in the bonus.
Alright. Alright. He finally succeeds. It
Ugh.
took him a little bit to figure out the workings of the leg, but he finally finds a way to relieve the pressure from...
Yeah, the steam just...
Does he need to dodge out of the way for this, or does it...
No.
Okay.
If you vent it badly, it hits you in the face. If you vent it properly, it just goes.
Alright. He will then take one of the axes from the ground, and he is just gonna launch it at this dude right here. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. No, this axe, he throws it. He's a bit agitated now, I guess, and the axe just gets flung over here, hits the table, and just gets embedded in there so hard that the blade of the axe actually kind of cracks. Alright. It is... it is Mechanus's turn.
Pudge.
Punch him.
That's 17 plus 6, 23.
That hits.
Oh
Kill.
my god. 3 plus 4, 7 damage.
Cool.
And then he attacked me again, so I'm gonna hit him again with my twice fold. 18 plus 6, 24.
Alright.
And then that's 8 plus 12 damage.
12. And then 7. Okay.
Is he still up?
How much damage did you give him?
19 in total.
19 in total. He
Yeah.
is still up.
Hey, you're the DM. You can say he dies.
Yeah.
You're allowed to do that.
You know what?
He has a change of heart. He's joining our side now. Ugh. I end my turn there.
God damn
Yes.
it. Okay. He doesn't start bleeding out, unfortunately.
Alright, I end my turn there.
Alright. Goobers. Idiots. He punches. He hits you. Dealing
Yay.
5 damage.
5 damage halved? Or is it 10 halved to...
5 damage halved.
Oh, so... Okay. Well, I'm down.
God damn it.
Oh, fuck. You were low.
I was at 10 for the longest time, then I went down to 4, and then I got hit with that 5 and I'm down.
Alright. This guy, he hits you and he deals 7 damage to you, Talon.
That bastardo. I'm still standing.
Alright. Kill him.
Kill him, please.
He is very weak, I assure you. Like, actually,
I am going to
he's...
try to kill him. But the pressure is on. That might mean I might miss.
God
Natu-
damn it! I'm sorry.
This is why you don't give pressure. Give pressure. Talon cannot work under pressure.
Talon
These
and
conditions
enemy
were not
Both
fair.
have heart attacks.
Yeah, almost immediately. It's just like
one
Just
one
fall.
away from the other.
if only I wasn't under such pressure. That's all I'm saying.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, Victoria.
Victoria's gonna start with this guy with disadvantage.
I've learned a lot from this combat session.
14 to hit.
Yeah, that actually does
Me
hit.
too. I don't work under pressure.
For a full 8 points of damage.
8 points. Alright.
Yay, magical girl transformation finally worked.
A giant star smashes into him with tremendous force. A Kirby star.
What'd he take before 19?
19. Oh, thank
Yeah.
God he died. Cool.
Yeah.
Yay!
Thank you. Thank you, Kirby
Cool.
Star. Then bonus action, healing word. On Mechanics.
McCain,
For 9 points of healing.
Yay!
And then wisdom save. God fucking damn it!
I'm back.
Wait, I'm not on fire. I got advantage.
God damn it!
Oh my god.
Alright.
Sorry, guys. A
No,
supreme panic attack happening.
That's
Isabel,
completely fine.
kill that last man.
Kill him.
I'm certainly gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna use ice knife. So
I think that's gonna deal damage to Talon too.
focused.
Yeah,
think
Ice
so.
Knife can do that.
Go crazy.
You want
Kill.
me to do? You want me to Alex?
Hit him with the bow and arrow.
Use.
Hit him with my bow?
Yeah.
Yes. Shoot him with an arrow.
Okay.
I believe in
Um,
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, ice knife explodes and hits 5-foot radius.
Yeah.
25.
20.
Nine.
Yay!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No, I rolled a 24.
No,
Oh, that
24. It was not
okay.
a crit.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
Oh.
But still. What'd you get?
Yes, that hits. Thank God.
And now I gotta
You-
roll.
Your D6
Yep.
Okay.
plus 3.
I got a 4.
4 plus 3. I am
No.
No, I got
1 plus
4.
3.
4.
If you want, you can make it a
Yeah.
4 plus 3.
for total damage.
Yeah, you are the DMJ. You have infinite power.
Out of pity from God, all of a sudden, he takes 1 extra point of damage. He dies.
Yeah.
He literally just needed 1 more hit point. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, he's dead now.
Coldry bites his toe. He dies immediately.
That's
Yeah.
everybody. Yay. He disappears from
Now, if you don't
existence.
mind me,
God
Victoria's gonna have a
smite
panic
him.
attack in this corner.
Yeah. I think Mechanus is gonna run over there and cast guidance.
Thank
To
you.
help us.
Isabel's just
One
gonna-
day in the future, I'll be able to help you, but I haven't unlocked it yet.
Oh,
Look, one day in the future, she might get over the fear of fire.
God damn.
Not while Talon uses it without realizing what he's doing.
We need to freaking
This
water
is
cool
sweet.
you.
Yeah, her leg's not designed the best.
Yeah.
Talon.
We'll get you a water cooled system.
Talon will take out a water skin, and he is going to dump some cold water onto you to cool you down.
You mean...
I mean, Jane's fuck.
yeah.
I'm tired. Okay.
I'm picking up Coldry right now.
You know
Yeah,
what
Coldry
she
right
you
now.
know what she needs? Some sails, dead lemonade. Pour it into the fucking I have full
Michael's
bottles.
dense lemonade.
Sir
Mikhail.
Sir Mikhail's dense lemonade. I just pour it into her leg.
Does anyone know that spell that allows you to mend broken things?
I
Like,
do have mending. I do have mending.
Could you use it on Coldry when you have a spare second?
Yeah. I pour Sir Mikhail's lemonade to help cool down her system, and then run all the way over to Coldry and cast
I'm
mending.
carrying Coldry
Oh, yeah.
like a corpse on my arms. Like,
Yeah.
please save him.
I meet you halfway and cast mending.
You can roll 2d6 for me since you cast the spell. That'll be
Yay.
how much you heal.
3 and a 4, 7.
Oh, that's enough. No, that's 10 health, but that'll do.
Yay!
Coldry gets, as Mechanus cast that, Coldry slowly, its cracks close and Coldry's eyes open again. Coldry looks at Mechanus and says, Papa? Like, Coldry, no! That's me! Coldry!
I dap him up. Coldry gains 2 ginormous metallic arms, and we just ultra dap.
Coldry is evolving. Dun,
Yes.
dun, dun.
Now he is Cold Choke. And then once he evolves
he'll
for
be
the
Cold
3rd
Champ.
time, he'll be Cold Champ eventually.
Excellent.
Cold drawn.
He is Cold Choke. Cold Ron. It's just
Could
a
be so
guy
many,
named
like,
Ron.
Cold
Who's
Trini, Cold René.
Ron. He is
Cold
Ron. Ron Weasley, and
He
he's
is-
cold.
Yes. Fantastic.
So
Yeah.
I think that's what we're gonna call it for tonight.
That's
I
where
got
we'll
to work
call it for
5 hours.
Yeah.
Jesus
Woo!
Christ. That session, or that like last bit where
God
everybody rolls. I
damn
was like,
it.
dude, there is no way.
I blame J Boy with the pressure.
I'm sorry.
That I had to roll a natural one.
That one right after the Jay was icing on the cake.
That was the perfect roll.
It was
Just like I was so depressed looking at Cold and I just hit the wall.
bro, it just kept snowballing worse and worse every turn.
What happened?
Man.
Oh my gosh,
Thankfully-
that was beautiful.
You made it through the heaviest part of the combat. So you're
Yay.
it should be a lot better next session.
It was
Good fun. Not
it
to worry
was
about
great. It was a great session. Fucking god, we were just so fucking lucky. I see
Roll
a
happens.
6, a 6, a 9. We got a 16, a 13, a 7, a 9, an 8, 7, an 8, a 2, and then a 5 and 15 to end it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how this like rolls were in this session for us. That's so rough.
I thought like these guys have like way too high AC. I lowered their ACs for you guys, and it's still
Dude, that's just tough luck. Tough luck. I think we were rolling really good at the beginning, and then it got worse from then on. It was just dumb.
Yeah, most of us are hitting with a +5. That's the thing. So you're gonna be like, what can someone reasonably hit with a +5?
This is why for like the past like 5 sessions there had been like only like one combat encounter that you guys went through, excluding the blub pit fight.
Yeah. Alrighty. Is there anything is there anything I need to know like before I leave? I'm gonna hit the hay for the work.
No, nothing that the group really needs to know. I'll let you know about anything that happens
Gotcha.
here later on in the DMs. So yeah.
Alrighty. Well, thank you guys for the games. I hope you guys have a good
Yeah,
night.
no, thank you for the
I'm
session. Have a
going
good
to
sleep
bed
and a
now.
day for those of you.
Yeah.
It was good fun.
No.
Peace out,
Wanna-
boys.
Oh.
Peace out.
as well.
Okay.
Bye.
Night night.
Yeah, bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Let's go find somewhere to go.
Boo. Okay. That went for way too long. Okay. Honest to God, there was still like I did not expect this combat encounter to go on for this long. There was still like half a campaign that was gonna happen. We're gonna have to wait for that. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Yeah, of course. And yeah. Okay. We're gonna go and raid somebody now. Go find somebody to raid. Let's go and raid let's go raid Swordy. Yeah. Ancestral Sword. Okay. We're gonna start this raid now. And we're gonna end it here. I hope y'all enjoyed. This went on for way too long. 4 hours and 46 minutes, holy shit. Banging my head against a wall. Holy cow. But good progress in this session. This is gonna be an interesting one. I tell ya, this is gonna be interesting. Sorry, my mind blanked out for a second there. Alright, let's go and raid the swords. Here we go. Whee!